that helps. Too late. All right, we're live, everybody. This is your Hyrox World Championship preview and alternate commentary. I have a star-studded lineup for you. More joining us as the day goes on. I've got some just for the women's. I've got some just for the men's. I've got some people all day. I will definitely be here all day. Isaac, you look frozen already. And what the fuck? Was that me? What the fuck? Is everybody frozen? Are we good?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay. Everybody's good. Okay. So what we're going to start with, obviously the biggest news, which is that there were 2 last-minute changes. I do not check my phone when I go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, right? I don't know about you gentlemen, but as a 52-year-old male, I get up to go to the bathroom quite often, and I don't look at my phone because nothing good can come of it, right? You're just like, oh, you might see bad news, you might see good news. But because of the nature of what's happening, I looked at my phone at 5:30, and guess what? It was popping off. People are out. People might be in. What the fuck's going to happen? And it was confirmed just as I was typing it. American favorite Colin Stiefer and German favorite Tobias Laudwein are now racing. Isaac, you're the closest to the Elite 15 out of all of us. What are your thoughts?
I'm sandwiched in a bunch of mats right here.
Let's go!
I'm the only one here. I'm excited for Colin. He landed, from what I know or what I read, like 5 hours ago. So it's a weird spot to be in where I'm sure he's feeling very little pressure. As long as he can get his legs back underneath him, he'll have a good day.
Well, now he's not feeling pressure. I was messaging him and Lauren Rentala and like other guys in the Elite 15, and Lauren and Smith and Greg are on the ground there, the other commentators. So he was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, just imagine landing and trying to make that happen. But now it's like, okay, now we're good.
Yeah, once he's at the venue and he's getting warmed up, all that stuff goes away. And he has no expectations, no external expectations, just to go out and have fun. Kind of like what JK did last year. So he'll be good.
Welcome in probably the greatest voice. I mean, the greatest mind. I probably have the greatest voice. The greatest mind in OCR and hybrid. It's Brakken. Morning, buddy.
Good morning.
Does it bother you that I say so many nice things about you? I don't know if you're one of those people that can't take compliments. I listened to the show you guys just did with Lauren and Rich, and you were just dropping like I think in terms of content, and I was like, oh, that's something you could pull. Oh, that's something you could pull. And I know you make up a lot of it as you go, but you're really fucking good at it. So anyway, I don't know if it bothers you that I'm so complimentary.
I don't mind compliments. I just never know if I can take them at face value with you.
It's so weird. You guys always think I have some alternate agenda. I do not. I'm a genuinely nice person.
I know you're a nice guy, but the greatest mind, you can't apply that. That's one person on this planet. Come on now.
Matt Kemp, who's the greatest mind in OCR and hybrid?
To put on the spot, I don't know. I mean, Bracken's my coach, so I got to say there is some leaning.
I wouldn't vote me.
Okay, well, you want to narrow it down to like the people who comment on the sport then? Because if you want to narrow it down to the like 20 podcasts, how about that?
Well, that's just attention seeking. That doesn't mean they're smart.
Right, but I'm saying you are. All right, enough about that. Brakken, last minute changes. What is going through Colin and Toby's mind? They both found out hours ago they were in. How do you think they're doing right now?
I have no clue what their prep was. I don't know if this was on their radar that, listen, I'm in the wings. I'm preparing as if I'm tapering. I'm here. I'm in. And if I hear I'm not, then it's a surprise. Or was the surprise that I'm in? So based on which one of those they were, it is entirely different. Even if you were locked in, though, if you're the backup role, even if you're totally locked in, it's really hard to believe that you're actually going to get the call. So it's either huge chaos or it's totally freeing. Like, hey, I have a hall pass. Whatever happens, happens. And we've seen people who get that call up. Pelayo crushed in his debut when he got his call up. And now he's a favorite for a podium, and he wasn't even supposed to be in his first major. So when it happens, it tends to work if you stay ready.
Just joining us, Kevin, Bubbles, Gregory. We have a lot of people in this. I invited some women as well. They should be joining us at some point. I also have Scott Longley. This is the most people. This is like COVID days. We're all on a big screen. People I really like. People I want to hear talk about the sport. Listen, people who are here now probably want to hear our predictions. So should we get right into those? Cole Schwartz just gave me $1.99, and guess what? This is a great cue for me to remind you that if you're watching this at any time, put some money in the kitty. I only get 70% of it, as I learned during COVID, but I feel pretty good. So I'm going to take that as a yes for the predictions. I happen to bring up one Bubbles predictions, just as a what do you call it?
Primer.
As a primer. So there's Bubbles. So I know you just joined us, and I haven't even said good morning to you yet. But guess what? You're not going to get any Vaseline. We're going right to it. Make your case for Hunter, James, Alex, Dylan, and Ryan.
Oh, put me on the spot. I figured I'd hear some of what Brakken has to say and then mooch off of that. But
you don't get to
Hunter's,
do that. You don't get to do
Hunter's
that.
the champ. Hunter's the champ until someone beats him. And this is his only game, so I don't think anyone's gonna beat him. James has been he's got the second best qualifying time, so he's gonna put. I think he's gonna bring it today. He's on the big stage with everybody. Ronkovic has been around for a while, and he's gonna show up. And Dylan Scott, I think, is gonna be our surprise to be in top 5. And I don't know about Kent. The times I think he's gonna do amazing, he doesn't seem to live up to that. And then the times you think he's out, he comes back and has a great performance. So that's why I put him over at 5.
Isaac, you've raced some of these dudes. What do you think about these picks? I actually have your picks up as well. But let's talk about.
I was gonna say, looking very similar to mine. I have JK out of my top 5, and I have Sandy in there. I think those top 3 guys are gonna go out hot: Hunter, Alex, and Michael. And I love chaos. I'm excited to see them go out hot. I want them all to survive and throw out some fast times. And then similar to Bubbles, I have Dylan edging out for that second American spot, and then Kent coming in 5th.
So tell me why Sandy's going to do it and not do what Sandy's known to do, which is to kind of freak out.
Yeah, I think it's a world championships, right? I'm sure he's prepped and he's primed and he's ready to go. I'm leaning on his experience. Obviously, he's had some times in the past where he hasn't finished the entire race, but I don't. It's world championship times. I'm sure he's well ready to go mentally and physically.
Brakken, why don't say you first? Let's talk about Sandy, and then we'll talk about number 1.
Sandy gets a lot of flack, but he races the way that people with enormous potential race. It doesn't always go right, but he sends it, and you don't know the edge until you're over it. So I actually am not on board the Sandy doesn't have it or he's not a dog. Sandy goes for it like almost no one else goes for it, and it can't always stick. So yeah, he's had some crumbles out there, but I believe he's top 3 most talented in this race. And that's really hard to even say who's talented, but I think he's just a genetic freak. And when he's on, he's on. And yeah, I think I think that those kind of predictions are accurate.
So I'm certainly in team to be the man, you got to beat the man. However, I've decided to vote for what's more fun this year instead of trying to beat Jack. And I'm going for Dylan in that number 1 spot. And I think Dylan is one of 3 or 4 men that can do it. And Hunter isn't scared of anybody. I do wish Dylan was here to put a little bit of quote unquote fear into him. But I'm going to root for Dylan to win because it's more fun. Anyone?
I think Dylan's definitely going to send it today. I have him. I think I have him on the podium in my picks. I think I had him at 3. But I honestly he would be great for the sport. I think, especially if he was to win it.
I was like, Dylan's most fun just because I think you got to have a camera on him right away because his finish line celebrations, interviews are awesome when he does well. That's what I would love to, that would be the most fun. I'm not sure I don't know. I can see it happening just with how dominant he was with DC. And I don't think I have him in my top 5. I kind of made my picks pretty quick last second. So didn't put a ton of that much thought into it, but I think he's, I don't know, I kind of am on the train of, I know Hunter is number one up there, but would like to see someone kind of, I'm going for the underdog here. I'm playing the field. So
Love underdogs.
there we go.
Brakken, is it better storyline to have two dominant back-to-backers like Hunter and Lauren, or is it better for the sport to have some upsets? Although Lauren and Meg, not necessarily an upset, but do you think it's better for the sport for the next storyline for the year if Hunter is defeated or not defeated?
I don't know. I feel like you need the evil empire to root against, and Hunter plays that so well. But my worry is if he wins, we lose him in a year or two. He's been on point for so long, and it's just really hard to stay that motivated. And he's tired. He's worked hard. He has gone so far in on this block that like the ramifications of what he's done this year are pretty large for him. Mm-hmm. And so if he wins by minutes, like, can he get up for that again is the question. So for the health of the sport, Hunter needs to lose, because a Hunter who gets beat is just goes into psychopath mode until he revenges that loss. So for the sport, I think he needs to lose, but I don't know how he does unless he does it to himself.
Mm-hmm. Which also would add to the storyline. I mean, I think if he does lose, then the storyline is him avenging his loss.
100%.
And I think if he wins, this has been my fear too, is that it's easy to go out on top, MJ style, if you're having consecutive victories and then just retire from the sport, take on a new challenge. So I think it's good for the sport for him to be in it. I just don't know if it's good long term if he's always on top. Because
I agree. And for the outside of outside of Hyrox, I mean, we saw a relatively major fitness media, second biggest to Matt here, pick it up this week and start giving some spin on it. And for the optics,
are you saying TMZ, or what are you saying? What are you making reference to?
I'm saying there was an Instagram post of someone covering our sport who should only be, according to their fans, worrying about Hyrox in the functional fitness world.
Oh, CrossFit, right. The barbell spin, you mean. Okay, good.
So with that, we need Hunter as the face of it. He needs to be our emissary to the fitness world. I love Dylan, but he is not what they would look at and take this sport seriously, because he looks more like a triathlete than what they consider the epitome of physical fitness. And I think Hunter has to be the face of the sport as long as humanly possible.
But I just think you're so quick to say right off into the sunset. Yes, he can sell coaching. Yes, he can do content. But I think if he wins, we're at least another year away from him riding off to do quote unquote something else. What else is he going to do?
Yeah, but there's a difference between riding off and not being all in anymore. And we need Hunter all in. Otherwise, he's going to go back to paddling. He's going to dabble in other things. His attention will get split and eyes on the sport will get split. And then he's going to come back too late. And this sport's gotten too good. All these gentlemen on this list can catch you if you're slipping, if you're Hunter.
All right. So let's talk about what has to happen for Hunter to lose. Go ahead.
I was actually going to be my question. I was like, I know Brakken said, like, unless Hunter beats himself, he doesn't seem like he'll lose, but exactly. I'm trying to figure out where does that happen. And I don't really know. I think the interesting thing about Hunter is like he doesn't race a lot, but he doesn't race as much as many of the other athletes. We don't see him that often. It's kind of hard to create like a game plan of what you think he's going to do besides, hey, as long as he's winning at burpees, he wins. Like, so where can someone kind of throw it off? I know we were all hoping for like Ryland to go in there and throw it off, but kind of go out hot. But I'm just trying to figure out where else could he fall apart.
Do we think, Isaac, who do you think will take it out hot early on?
My top three picks, I think Hunter, Alex, and Sandbach are all going to go out way too hot. I think, admittedly, Rončević said he's going to go out too hot. And I'm hoping that one of the two of Alex or Michael can hang on long enough to push Hunter. I don't think it'll be a repeat of the last 2 years where Hunter just goes away from the beginning and kind of stays away. I think for the sport, it's good to have those competitors at least close that gap. Whether Hunter wins or not, I think he's going to win. He's my pick. But I think that gap between 2, 3, 4, 5 will be a lot closer than we saw in previous years. So my expectation is top 3 in my picks.
Do you think so? You've got Dylan and Ryan Kent 4, 5. Do you think they're going to be 5, 6, 7 earlier on, and then some other lunatics who went out hot might drop off?
I think Dylan will start. I think he's big. He's big on the ergs too. He's not as bulky or muscular as the other guys in that top 5, but he is an absolute animal on the machine. So I think that he'll probably be in that kind of 5 to 8 range. I expect to see JK, probably call in some of those other bigger guys up top early, and then Dylan will reel him back in. I can see Kent coming off the sleds in top 3 position. Whether or not he can hold on is a different story.
All right. Well, the women are up first, but I wanted to make sure we talk about the men a little in case it just gets too crazy in between. Although we might have a little bit of time. I don't know somebody's got some serious wind behind them. So maybe mute. I don't know if is it you, Bubbles? I tried to mute you a minute ago. Anyhow, let's talk about the women. For me, it honestly is a coin flip, Lauren and Megan. To me, there's nobody else that's going to be close. And to me, I'm giving Lauren the edge on just being the champ mindset. She just seems to show up. She's never quite she's kind of makes a bad interview because she doesn't really say much about it. What did you do different? Nothing. I just showed up and raced. But I think Lauren's going to take it. Brakken, who do you have 1-2?
At the beginning of this year, I said I was done making predictions. I'm tired of constantly having to put someone.
You're on a show. You're on a show that does drafts every week.
And I take crap for it every week that I hedge my bets on everyone. I like everyone here almost. And inherently picking one's an insult to the other. And I do too much talking about this anyway that will alienate some people in this. I'm done picking people. So all I will say, though, is that this is going to be the single best race of the entire weekend is between those two. They are two of the most physically impressive human beings I've ever met, and they have a really good camp. That Rammer camp is pretty dialed, but Anthony, I've gotten to know him just a little bit this year and talk shop with him a little bit. He thinks about things in a very special way. And so they're both so primed for this. And rarely do you get two healthy, fit monsters at the same level. And we're going to get that.
Scott Longley, you haven't spoken yet. Welcome to the show. You're relatively fast. You've been to a bunch of Hyroxes. By the way, I don't know what it was called. I don't know it was called whatever you just called it. I call it Ermer. I don't know what word you just used, but Scott.
Rammer.
Scott, who do you got in your women's top 5?
I got MJ with the redemption from last year, but I would agree with Brakken. It's going to be flip of the coin. I think it can go either way, but I hope they stay close the whole race. I want to see a shootout all the way. I think Lauren will definitely go hot like she normally does, but I think Meg is going to stay right on her heels the whole race. But I'm interested in the number 3 with Vivian Tafuto. I think she's going to surprise a lot of people and be up there for a good chunk of the race. So it'll be interesting to see how the top goes. I'm more excited for the women's race than I think I am the men's race.
I was saying that, but I think when either one starts, we're going to be like, holy shit, here we go. Especially once they leave the erg, right? It's like, oh my God, we're finally here. Do we think, Isaac, that there's anybody else that's going to try to go out with Lauren and Meg, or do you think they're all going to be like, I know it's foolish, I'm just going to stay in the top of the second pack and maybe I can make a late run, or maybe I go for the safe quote unquote third?
I think it's more the latter. I think they want to stay safe. The only person that's come second once this year is Linda, I think, if I remember properly. But I think it's really a race for the top 2, and the rest for the podium.
But that's fun. That second pack sometimes becomes the more interesting. We watched that with Lindsay for years. That the next pack is the one that's fun to watch.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not going to be fun to watch. I'm more excited to watch the women's race than the men's race. I just think it's a race for top 2 in terms of Lauren and Meg going 1-2. And that's why I have Vivian third. I think Vivian is. I'm hoping the storyline changes after this race from Vivian always getting 4 to Vivian coming in third and breaking in that kind of podium. But I think that's definitely a race. Is the race for 3, 4, 5.
All right, they're doing the Parade of Nations. By the way, I just clicked over. I assume they did this yesterday, but I guess they're doing it now. They're just doing a little Parade of Nations. They just backed it up. Looks like no singing. There's Greg and Lauren on the floor wearing Hyrox white, just keeping everybody. You guys should pull this up at some point before the race starts. The second screen, if you will. Oh, look at this. They've got. I'm way behind. I shouldn't talk about it. They had some like French women jumping up and down. Anyway, let's go back to our thing. Bogey Fit says Meg is an amazing athlete. However, CrossFit athletes are built to suffer. Lauren gets the dub by a slight margin. Well, Meg is not a CrossFit athlete. Yeah. She found she was out there training in the world as a runner. She found what do you call it, Jarrett and those guys, and kind of found that kind of training. So
nude sanity.
Thank you. She's not a CrossFitter, if that makes sense.
She's as much not a CrossFitter as Lauren identifies as CrossFitter.
Right.
Which I would say partially for both.
I think there's a lot of the CrossFit community really interesting. A lot of hot takes online about Hyrox. I always wonder if it's just because they hate Hunter or if they really just don't like the sport. But I guess it really doesn't matter.
I think. Listen, Hunter was like 5 years ago at this point, wasn't it? Right before COVID or right at COVID. At this point, I think it's just a lot of. Why are you not focusing on us? We think Hyrox is dumb, even though it's CrossFit without complex lifts. So I don't know why they take that take, but slowly but surely when they realize CrossFitters can't win it very easily and more CrossFitters are doing it, I think they might change their tune.
Yeah. Everyone looks down on everyone. Track runners look down on road runners, who look down on trail runners, who look down on triathletes, who look down on duathletes. And Hyrox look down and say, "Oh, you've just added more running to our sport and reduced the weight." Like that's not impressive. They're never going to take it seriously until their big dogs embrace it. And then, is that happening anytime soon?
Not unless the money comes in. But
who would it take? Who would the CrossFit community believe? Who would it take out of theirs to come over and be like, "This is awesome"?
Frazier? I don't know. That's probably. Have to be one of their champs.
I mean, if they bring Hyrox to the South, like not Florida, I could see Rich and his camp jumping into it, Froning, because it's not, they're in Tennessee and let's do it for content and fun because he does that kind of stuff. And that might finally, maybe that'll turn some heads in a different way.
Yeah, I still feel like people like Rich obviously had a great career, but I think people now view him as like, he's just doing more fun quests. I think you need to get someone who's still like competitive in the sense of, in that like on the individual side to get that community over. But that's fine. I mean, I just find it so interesting that like it's just such like a hot take on it, and it's like, all right, well, like I never said anything bad about CrossFit. I don't know.
Well, I mean, we took so much guff for years with OCR because it just was like you silly people in the mud. So at least this thing is like not that. It gives like slightly more credibility.
That's true.
Does the negativity though bring more eyes to it though? I mean, even if it's not positive talk, so let them keep talking about it. It's only gonna, I think, perk ears for other people to maybe consider it. I mean, look at the growth it's had this year alone in the U.S. I think, Matt, you posted some stats the other day about New York. So I think let them keep talking about it. Let them keep showing up. I think it's only going to help. I think competition is a good thing, even if it's similar sports. I think that can help ours grow even more as we go into next year and beyond.
Did you do the Open, Scott? Do you and your wife do the CrossFits?
No CrossFit here. I mean, we were there last year just because it was in Madison where we live, but no, we don't. I don't say that we do traditional CrossFit.
But as an obstacle guy, you're like a stronger obstacle guy, right? Like meaning like you're not a skinny runner, or did you just get buff for Hyrox?
I mean, I Yeah, I made that transition to get bigger for Hyrox because you need some more of that muscle than I think what, a trail runner or even,
So you think
lean
your
obstacle.
shirts are just too tight then? Is that the deal? Because
I mean, I get them extra small intentionally, got to make them pop.
Hey, speaking of hybrid engine, I am rocking my hybrid engine tee. My running public T-shirt might have finally gotten a little too raggedy. So Andrew asked, you already talk about Lance Armstrong. So I quickly want to talk about Lance in that, of course, there's the druggy comments, but the amount of people that shared that video that I did, and I'm not just saying this because I made it. I'm very happy that I made it, but it's got over 100K views, and that doesn't happen that often. Even his I'm going to do a Hyrox video only got 25K, and I don't have 100K followers. So that means it found its way into the old algo. So believe it or not, he's kind of made the biggest impact in a weird way. Even though there is plenty of doper comments, they're still like, hey, this is pretty cool because I think enough time has passed.
And he's confirmed he's not racing tomorrow.
I didn't hear. Hey, Nick's here. What's up, Nick Riker?
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, I still, like I said, I think when we talked on Monday, I was like, I think it's for me kind of like, hey, time served. It's been 20 years, and like, yeah, you cheated and you admitted it, and we don't think you're cheating anymore. But I guess no one really seems to care if he did in his age group. It's not like he's running the pro race, so I guess people aren't as concerned. Does stink for the guy, whoever finished in second and didn't get an age group spot. Kind of sucks. Your storyline of the weekend was, well, I lost my spot to Lance Armstrong, so it makes for a good story. But
well, then you get the roll down. He would get the roll down then, right?
Well, you only get the roll down in age group if the person in front of you had already qualified. There's no like if you defer your spot type of thing.
Okay.
You can't it's too much organization for them to try to like track everyone down and see if they're actually going or whatnot.
Chris says, I hope he doesn't show up in DECA Fit Austin. He will not be in Austin. He is in France already for his kid. I would say I don't see Lance Armstrong doing a DECA, and that is for the reasons that we talk about all the amazing things Hyrox does right. Did you see those life-size cutouts, Brakken, of the post I did yesterday of like not just jerseys, but they did actual what do you call it? What do you call those things? What would you call those, Mike? Matt Halfhill?
With the yes, I know what you're talking about. The big cutouts.
Yeah, almost like a step and repeat media type of kind of entrance way they had.
Yeah. I just look at. I mean, if you're just like peeking, I got on my second screen the live stream of Hyrox right now, and it's like, at least from my world of sports and marketing, like this brand is killing it in terms of the production. And I think like that's why you won't see somebody like Lance at a DECA. The production level and the branding just is not there whatsoever compared to Hyrox.
I mean, this talk about getting felt like you're treated like you're a fucking pro athlete. I mean, this is fucking dope. And if you're in that 16 to 30 range, you're like, fuck, I want this next year, right?
Yeah. If I'm the IOC and I'm looking at potential new sports, I think this one is got to be is something of consideration if it continues to grow like it is over the next decade or so.
Well, you haven't seen the 40 and 60 meter OCR spectacle that's coming your way.
Side note, I don't think we're ever going to see those guys, by the way.
No, this is the most legit looking sport our sphere has ever put out into the universe, and it's not even close.
Yeah, it's not even close, and we're in year whatever you want to call it. Like technically they started in 19, but it's really hit the last 4 years since they've started World Championships. And I'm hearing buzz of brands that are coming in. We may hear some later today, we may hear some in the next week, but some real stuff is happening.
Well, Puma has extended their deal through 2027.
Yes, that we saw. But there might be some other stuff. I've just been told, I'll say it once the live stream starts. But yeah, so I clicked on the live stream and they're just showing everybody sitting down. And yeah, if you look at this is like people in their seats. This is a real, we've never seen this many people, like maybe in Tahoe, Brakken. Like, are you looking on the second screen where this many people show up to watch a championship for us in person?
No, there's never been anything like this. Like if you took a sample, if you took one pan shot, it looks super impressive, and then you pan out, and then like that was the only banner That was the only crowd. This is just different. This is a show and a festival area plus an athletic competition.
I mean, think of what you compare to, like, look what Spartan did last year, right? They tried the Friday night elite for whatever 1K race, and I did the coverage for you down there in Palmerton. There was maybe legitimately a couple of fans, people that weren't related or whatnot. Obviously, here everyone's here. That's not everyone, but most of these people are actually running the race this weekend. So you have a few thousand people to pick from. But even with Spartan, you had a few thousand people who were racing the next day who didn't care about the sports side on the elite side. And so, like, it's just awesome to see that this sport has this much interest from the participants on a competitive side. They haven't, I think that's where the sport's gotten staged. So it's grown so fast. It's that you feel like you're actually being competitive no matter what spectrum you're on in the age group or open or pro or whatever it is. So you're interested in it, but.
Yeah, they're continuing to do the Parade of Nations, which I'm never a fan of, but I guess if I was ever in one, maybe it would feel special. But
I think it's super smart that Hyrox decided to do this right before these races. It fills the crowd up, fills the stands. It's great. I'm not a marketing person, but I imagine it's great for viewership, for us tuning into this live stream to see everyone there. It draws more eyes, draws more attention, kind of increases the legitimacy of it. I'm a fan of them doing it right now before they do these races.
People in the comments are like so mad. Every time they cut away to the athletes to show the Parade of Nations, they're like, show the athletes. Well, I mean, I see it. Like you said, it gives you both. It's, if you're looking now, it's in the section, but you also like want to give these guys a little privacy. You don't want to be up in their grill the entire time they're fucking working out. Hang on. Here comes James English, biggest commenter of the day so far. Creatively, what's missing from the content side that will be able to create both positive and negative attention around the sport and athletes is to keep it interesting for seasons to come? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
If I could jump in, I think that they're missing a lot of good stories from the athletes that are not in the Elite 15. I was in Anaheim, and I saw two women who won, I think, their age group, or they podiumed in their age group. And one was a mother of 5, the other was a mother of 3. They get on the podium, and they have all their children with them. And I was astonished that there was no coverage by Hyrox, no photos taken, nothing like that. And I'm like, these are the stories that need to be told more and more, are of the athletes outside of the Elite 15 that have like real world, like kind of just average Joe type of stories that I think actually will resonate more with the larger population, other athletes and other spectators.
So real quick, just to kind of tell folks, do you want to give people kind of your sort of marketing side and kind of how you know about this stuff? I think it would help give context.
Yeah, for sure. So I have a company called Nice Kicks. We do marketing and advertising for footwear brands and retailers. And I got into Hyrox about a year ago or so. And one of the things that captured me was the branding of it, and kind of where I kind of saw the evolution of what sport is. But yeah, it's been super interesting. I can't begin to tell you how many conversations I'm having with brands asking me about Hyrox and about this hybrid fitness thing. So
here's the thing: is that Hyrox, along with Spartan and Tough Mudder, they kind of always want to do both, right? Here's where this tippity top elites of the elites, but by the way, here's an overweight person, here's a veteran, here's someone racing for their mom, and like they always kind of give that. What do you call it? Lip service. I mean, I get it. They're bothering to do it, but they know that I mean, we talk about this all the time, Brakken. Like they know they're trying to do both jobs: mass participation sport. Oh, we lost Brakken. Mass participation sport and best of the world athletes. So Matt, how would they do that effectively? Because again, like most people don't care. Even if you share some inspiring story, yes, it will inspire some other moms, but it also be other people going, I don't care. Where's Lauren and Meg and where's Hunter?
I mean, it's a yes and thing. And the way that algorithms work on social is that those stories tend to find their ways to the people who it will connect with. It's not like the old days of social or media where one takes place of the other. You can cover both and cover all.
What do you think, Brakken? Do you think they'll struggle similarly to Spartan and Mudder with, hey, we're the best, hardest thing ever, and these elite athletes, and we want a mass participation sport?
I hope not, but they seem to be doing something that Spartan never did, which is opening up the bank account and investing in coverage rather than what can we do ourselves or what can we underpay a volunteer to do. They're saying, how do we make this look good? And then they're finding funds to do that. And I think that's the fundamental difference that we've seen so far in their trajectory and their reception from the greater fitness community and in their product is that they identify a problem and then they fix it. And they identify an area that they're lacking and then they throw some funds and attention at it. And they seem to be putting people in place that is their role rather than go fill this role. So I'm optimistic for them, but I guess only time will tell.
Bubbles, you're a big DECA guy. You've got a gym. You got a lot of athletes that do it. How are you approaching your sort of marketing at like, people are out there probably looking for Hyrox?
I think the athletes we have came in with whatever their goal was, but I guess the draw to do what everyone else is doing, I guess I've been around for 12 years or whatever. I've tried to race everything, so I know what it's like, but it's fun. And we draw a lot of people in for that. But as they see some of our athletes moving up the leaderboard or getting podiums and stuff, they're learning they need to kind of specialize what they're training for. It's fun. You get phase one of doing the sport. You're racing anything and everything that you can get to. But as they start specializing, and I'm trying to steer them towards what their natural strengths are. So if I have a runner, maybe they love DECA strong, but I'm you should do the longer stuff because although you're good at the stations, you're going to excel a lot more in something that is more to your skill set. There's more running. You're going to make up more ground. So it's fun to do that. But I think the marketing piece, putting people in places and encouraging them to race in things they're good at, and then our branding with our jerseys and stuff, and our just culture has drawn a lot of people to us. Staying consistent with where our athletes are and just posting with that. We have a guy, AJ, that does our social, and he's done a really good job of figuring out where everyone's going.
AJ's a dog. He's got that dog in him.
Yeah, he loves it. He came up with the spelling of that. I'm like, great. Whatever you guys have, I think our team overall shares a lot of ideas, and I don't need to be the end all be all. I'm like, great idea. Run with it. Let's go.
But I'm saying do you look at search engine optimization and people in my area are looking for people that don't follow you and me and AJ. Mm-hmm. The people on their couch that have no clue and just want to get fit.
I mean, I'm going to events with the intention of racing, but then also hanging out and shaking hands and kissing babies and that kind of thing and building relationships with those people and trying to draw them in because they don't know you or me or whatever. And that's been our biggest build. And they I'll go to a DECA Fit because we're hosting DECA events, and then they see us and then they follow us and then they show up at our events, even though it's a long drive. But same with Hyrox. I wasn't able to go to New York last week, but most of our team was there. And now we've had a lot of people reach out for who are you guys? I just saw your jerseys there. You guys all did really well. So that's kind of how we've been building our brand. I don't know much about the search optimization I get. There's stuff with hashtags and there's, working with influencers and co-sharing and all that stuff. And I understand a little bit about that, but I'm not in that realm, I guess. And that's why AJ does well at it because he grew up in this time and he did social media for
get those youngsters to do the work for you.
Stuff, so
dude,
it takes some less effort.
Dude,
they're really good at it.
I have 3 kids. I pay for 5 fucking cell phone plans. Would one of them help me? No.
You can't hire someone that you're related to. Just like you can't coach. I mean, as a fitness professional, I can't coach my wife. She doesn't listen to me. But if Brakken or Isaac or I don't know the other guys on here, if you guys told Jess what to do, she would listen to you, but she won't listen to me.
I have no doubt that Brakken, who grew up racing with his brothers and sisters, I have no doubt his family will just crush it in all things. They'll probably take over the media company. My kids, another story. Let's see, I'm clicking over here. Interesting. I just happened to turn the volume up a little bit on the feed, and they interviewed Meg, and they said, "What would make you happy today?" And usually she doesn't hold back. She's here to win it, but she said she was trying to be humble maybe, or maybe she's gotten too chummy with Lauren. She's like, oh, top 3, more likely top 2. That's what I would be happy with. It's like, no, you won't. Meg has got that dog in her.
You wanted a bigger soundbite from her?
I just happened to click over because I was kind of seeing what they were doing, and I'm just kind of surprised that they didn't. That's not what she said. Like, some people are there to win it, and some people are going to be thrilled with top 5, right? Like, if you're in that 14 slot, you're like, dude, if I crack the top 5, if I outkick my coverage, if I outplace my time zone. So let's talk about Rich Ryan. I'm a big fan of Rich Ryan and Ermer. Brakken, you do a show with Rich Ryan every week. Without making a prediction, are you able to unbiasedly look at his potential today?
Yeah, I think he's a pile of filth, objectively. He's just not a great human being, and I think he's over his head as an athlete. Like, what is he doing here?
This is. Did you see the roast earlier on Hyrox? Like Kent, they asked the athletes to roast each other, and Kent just went in on Rich Ryan.
Yeah.
On this, it was a good little segment they did at athletes roasting each other. So I'm not sure if Brakken saw that or if he's picking up where
Brakken consumes no content outside of running. He watches a lot of running, right? We know he hates flow track.
I watch everything.
But when it comes to our sport, he doesn't listen to me. He doesn't watch any content.
No content. All the races.
Right.
Listen, Rich Palaio, up until 7-8 weeks ago, I would have put Dylan in there, a healthy Magida. They all have the puncher's chance of a runner and a second half racer, where we had a lot of people go Hunter, Ronk, Sandy. And I think if you had to rank people with how good they are at this sport outside of Kent, that's probably the top 3. But I don't think there's any world in which they can go top 3 because they're going to go out in top 3. And there's no way all 3 of them hold it together. So when what
changed you about Dylan?
He put on one of the top 4 performances of the entire year. He was one of only 3 individuals to just flat out drop the entire field at a major event.
Well, I thought you were saying the other way around. I thought you were saying he's no longer in your conversation.
No, he's the only one out of that group that's front run and just crushed people. And that's a new wrinkle to his game. That's part of his evolution. So I would say that that group, they are the people lurking, and whoever is running the best from that group is the person that has that podium spot in sight. The downside is that when you're a closer, if other people are closing faster, you lose a little bit of your juice. And even if you're doing great, it doesn't feel like you are. So again, just like the top 3 can't finish 1, 2, 3, I don't think the 3 closers can also finish next to each other. Rarely do you see, like we saw Dylan and David Magida, North American champs that one year, just roll through the field kind of together but apart, and it worked for both of them. I don't think all 3 or 4, whoever in this field thinks they can do that, can all do the same strategy. People are going to get off strategy real quick, but Rich has that puncher's chance. If he gets rolling, he can run the back half as strong as anyone can. And he's gotten so much better on wall balls that he doesn't have to have that massive cushion anymore.
Remember that mug I gave you that says...
Kind of building off that, I think the one thing I was going to say is the as far as the pacing, is there anything that you're looking for, or anyone looking for, that you think we can kind of look for signs of someone falling apart a little bit? Because I feel like the one thing someone has asked, like, do you think there'll be a new world record on the course? And I think the course is not a traditional grid. It's a little different. There's like a grid, but there's the ergs and the burpees and like things are in different places a little bit. I'm curious to see if everyone stays on course the whole time or goes to the right. Hope everyone does. There's no mishaps there. But I guess like are there any athletes you're looking at who you think like this is a red flag for their performance? I'm trying to figure out like who should I watch out for? Like I feel like everyone's worried about the top 3 going on hot, everyone in the middle, but then I feel like I want to make sure. I want to know. I'm trying to figure out how to watch who's in the middle that I want to see like sneak up. I know like Amy Bevilacqua said she'll she's gonna wait till after burpees, and she knows that's her game. So like there's a couple. I'm trying to think on the men's side. I feel like is anyone like playing koi fish on the men's side? I feel like we haven't heard that.
I feel like hybrid fitness just doesn't abide by normal rules. I just look at Isaac recently, and if I was going to
Isaac Sanderson.
Yeah, if I was going to look at how he was going to break 30 for the first time in DECA, I wouldn't have said go to the front and really just run away from people from the start. And he did it, and he looked great, and he held on, and like that's just not how you would expect it, and he just did it. You get on a roll in these races, and the rules stop mattering as much because you just build off of it. And Hunter going out and fist pumping, coming into the sleds, already knowing the race is over. You wouldn't say that's how we separate a world championship, is just go crush the first two stations so hard.
I don't think we're going to see that though this year, dude.
We might. That's the thing. Like, hybrid racing abides by no rules, and everyone trains so differently and is on such a different schedule for how they race that I think I've just given up trying to predict how people look and how it's going to go. And again, like, watching Isaac do his thing was so cool to see. And you see what happens when you get in your rhythm and you're fit and you time it. Like, there's not a person in this field who can't just like throw out the rules of racing and go off today.
So our friend in CrossFit Spin is asking who will be in first after the first run, which is a good question if you're a CrossFitter or new to the sport. And the answer is it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because the race definitely does not begin after the first run or even the ski. Typically, you'll see everybody come in the first run about the same time and leave the ski about the same time. I've seen on the men's side, I've seen Victor Casada leave the ski erg first, right? No offense, I love Victor, but he then finished in 7th, miles behind Hunter. So really, Spin, you want to watch certainly when they get to the push and after the push, and when they get to the pull and after the pull, you're going to kind of see where things are might shake out. And then, of course, things can change in those last two stations, but don't even worry about the first station is the first station. You guys don't have to wait for me to call on you to say go. You can just speak.
Question: is this the first time they're doing a sequential order of stations? Like they have 1, then 2, all the way down. Is it the first time they're trying this? Anyone know?
As opposed
in the grid, you mean?
In the grid system, yeah. Well, they have. Sorry, not for the grid. I'm thinking of
For the open.
Open for tomorrow. Is this the first time they're doing the order skier
Yep.
and pushes?
Almost 4 and 5 are swapped, but other than that, it's all sequential.
I wonder if they're going to try to standardize it a bit more. I would love to see that.
New York was a bit closer. New York was almost in order. It was like 1, 2, 3. It was up till Walls was in the middle, but the other stations were pretty much in order, which definitely helps with a little bit of race brain, keeping you in order. It would be nice if I think now that they're getting larger numbers, they have larger venues, it's a lot easier for them to figure that out. But I think when they had tighter venues, like old New York venue is so tight that they just had to throw things wherever they could. But I think now that they're getting larger venues, they're able to kind of put things in number order, maybe have a little bit more. That's the one thing I'll give DECA. DECA is very consistent, and you know exactly the stations and laps every time. Whereas Hyrox is still kind of, the rock zone is still a bit messy at times.
Yeah, that's one thing that I think could improve with the sport, is if we at least had a couple formats that were standardized. I mean, I think of with swimming, you literally know your stroke count. You don't even, know where you are when you need to turn. It's completely different in Hyrox kind of thing. You can't get to that. That would be really nice if there was some kind of standard in terms of layout, but I understand every venue is different and whatnot.
So I was watching triathlon this weekend. I was watching the most recent Olympic triathlon, and then I was watching the arena games afterwards. And what struck me is that I've always preferred DECA's clean in, clean out, but the transition zones of the Olympic triathlon versus the arena games, which are indoor, made the race way more interesting for me to watch, because things mattered there, and it kind of built anticipation moving into the next. So I guess, Isaac, you've run both very recently. Do you have a preference, the clean in, clean out? Well, it's not so clean in DECA because people run into each other, but that no transition versus a dedicated transition zone. Do you have feelings on that?
If it's the same, that doesn't matter to me. I just like I like DECA a lot because it's standardized.
Right.
I like that I know what I'm doing, when I'm doing it, what's in order, what I'm training for. What I don't like in the Hyrox kind of situation set up right now is that everything is so different. like in Anaheim, for example, you had to run around the sled pull to get into the lunges, and it's a little bit of a navigation orientation test as you're getting in and out of it. So I think in terms of just racing, I like Hyrox more, but in terms of the standardization, going in and out, clean lines, I think that gets winning there, for me at least.
Breaking news, the women's start delayed by 15 minutes. That was just posted on Hyrox. They commented on their own live feed. So that means 12:45 Eastern. I'm just putting this up as a banner now on the bottom. Well, that's a bummer. Start the stupid predation sooner. Women's start. Brakken, you're no stranger to races starting late.
Is that a lead-in?
Does it bum you out?
For this, I don't mind it as a viewer, I suppose. As an athlete, it's the absolute worst. Everyone timed their eating, they timed their warm-up, they timed their caffeination, everything. Unless you're the athlete who's not the best there, and you're the one who's looking like any possible thing that can go wrong and move me up a spot, I'll take it. But no one this is the absolute worst part. They just want to be at the line and released. This is the moment of maximum discomfort, like in terms of anxiety and everything. This sucks.
Have we ever seen the Elite 15 start on time though? I feel like it's always, even like BC started a few minutes late, I think it was like 10 minutes late. I mean, right now they're like gathering on the floor for pictures, so like this is going to be more than 15 minutes. There's no way that all these people out of there.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't go way early on this. Like, let's just err on the side of early, and if it ends early, fine. But
they don't want to sing Wonderwall again, so that's
you've got the most eyes. You've got the most eyes you're ever going to have on this thing, and yeah. So I'm kind of disappointed, but whatever.
The only saving grace is that this isn't a road race or track or OCR where you have to blast off into very close to red line or high level running and be really primed to do it. You can ease into the first K, re-loosen on the skier if you need to, and then the sleds like stop everything anyways. So at least you don't just have to click into your absolute best output from the start in a Hyrox.
Well, it depends where you are. Brakken in DC, I pushed sleds in 240. And those same sleds I pushed in 4 and change in New York. And I think Rich said one of his athletes, it took him 12 minutes. So it's like, it's not just by venue, it's by like fucking lane and different time of day.
Yeah.
It was a bummer for me. I can tell you that. I was not happy.
I just meant in terms of your warm up being thrown off.
No, I know. I was just saying, like, we used to think the sled slow everybody down.
They stop you from running.
Looks like they're
I'm
doing.
looking at I'm looking over at the live feeds. I really hope there's no Wonderwall this year. I don't think there will be.
I think they're running too late for that. I think that was a time filler last year. So this looks pretty awesome though.
This looks good.
Yeah. This lead-in video is pretty well made.
Time lapse venue setup and crowd coming in always plays.
Yeah.
If you've got a real crowd, yeah.
And
which they do.
Really good venues, as we're talking about. That's where they use like the Berlin and New York type venue shots, and then like even if they're not the most consistently competitive venues, make great media. So.
3,700 currently watching. When this race is in the middle of the men's race, will it go over 5K? What do you think?
It should.
Yeah, I think West Coast people, it's still 9:30 there. When they get to lunchtime, they'll be good.
Matt, you and I don't know each other, but I know you through some other people, and I've been curious. So while I have you here, I'm going to ask you, what was it that kind of tipped your bobber about Hyrox? What caused you to say, I'm intrigued by this? Because you know outside industries, it seems pretty well. So what struck you as special about this compared to the other things that haven't done that in the past?
So I went. Oh, you talking the other Matt?
Oh yeah, Matt, I know you.
Oops, all Matt. No, I do think that at first when I saw the list of the challenges or like what goes into the race, I was intrigued because it took a dynamic type of athlete. I was never the best at one thing or the best at one sport as a kid, but I was always pretty moderately strong. And I thought, well, this is great because I'm not going to be the best runner ever. That's not going to happen. And I was never going to be the strongest person either. So that caught my attention. But then it was honestly like the media and the branding side of it really hooked me to then learn more about the sport. If it wasn't for the presentation, the media part of it, I don't know if I would have gone so deep before my first race ever happened. That really pulled me in to the sport.
That makes sense.
Just reminding people, somebody else asked about smashing the like button. Yeah, you can also give in a few bucks. Help us run this ship. Speaking of which, I want to give a shout out to today's official sponsor, Resolute Coffee, who've been with us since almost the very beginning. I love Resolute Coffee. Rich Ryan loves Resolute Coffee. Go drink some Resolute Coffee. You can get the beans. You can get grounded. You can get it some ice coffee sent your way. They are currently singing, it sounds like, the French national anthem. My guess after this is intros. So definitely I'm curious to see what songs they're going to come out to. Isaac Sanderson, if you were in the Elite 15, what would your walkout song be?
Katy Perry, Roar.
Okay. That's a surprising pick. Bubbles, what would you pick?
I don't think he heard you.
He's locked in.
He's gonna go clown car music for them.
ICP.
I lost
Oh, no.
my mic, and then I didn't hear the question. I switched headphones. What was the question?
Walkout song. If you had to pick a walkout song for the World Championships.
High school wrestling. It was Down with the Sickness, but I don't know. I'd probably do some kind of like theme song from like a movie or something, like an entrance like that with not so many words, just like deep. I don't know, the songs at the beginning of like superhero movies or something or whatever. I don't know which one, but something like that.
Wow.
There's a French woman or a French man. No, another French woman probably saying something nice about the venue.
Oui, oui. No parlez-vous français.
We're over 4,000 watching.
Yes, Hans Zimmer. Thanks, Oni.
Yeah, it's looking at the stands. Everybody's filling in nicely. Everybody's got their country shirts they were given. Looks like people were given different colors. Some whites, some blacks, some reds.
This looks like the CrossFit Games.
Doesn't it?
Which is a
Well,
huge
really
compliment.
Well, the
Too many shirts on though, Bracken.
yeah,
CrossFit Games, there'd be a lot more people shirtless.
round 4 at least. Like sometimes the early heats they don't fill up, but yeah.
It's
Okay.
such a sweet venue too.
Here come
I love it.
Here come Mo and Christian to make some kind of announcement. Let's listen.
Does the U.S. have a venue like this to be able to put something on like this in the U.S.? I mean, we had Vegas, but
An airline hangar.
Hey, Carly.
What's up? Hey guys.
We're getting a slightly late start, so you're perfect. And
Okay.
you're the first female to make it, so congratulations.
Thank you.
You got on a Hyrox in these last 18-ish months, right? Like most of us.
Yes, I've been competing. I've done 3 Hyrox races. But yeah, I got into it over the last year.
And did you think about going over in like a doubles capacity when it looked like you might not make the Elite 15? Because that's what some people do, is like, I still want to be there. I can do the age group thing with a doubles or a relay. Well, a doubles.
Yeah, I actually qualified for age group, but I decided it wasn't worth it to me to go over and do age group. I just want to do Elite 15 if I can get into it.
I can't argue with you. There's no right answers though. What's it been like for you the last, for those that don't know you, you came as a professional volleyball player. What's it been like to get into a very specific kind of strength training?
Very different from training for sports performance. So as a professional volleyball player, my main training each day was volleyball. And I'd go out and I'd practice my sport for about 2 hours. And then everything I did in the gym was basically accessory work to accompany that and make sure I could keep performing and stay healthy, develop power, agility, stability, all of that. So getting into fitness, my training is entirely different. I'm pushing the intensity a lot more, strength-wise. And then for me, running development has been the biggest learning progression because I've never trained to run before. And it's been really cool to see how far I've come. Originally, I had a lot of foot and ankle issues as well, just because my body was not adapted to it. I just started off cycling a lot. I bought a road bike, built an aerobic base, and tomorrow I'm actually running a 30K trail run, which is about 18 miles. So I'm excited to explore some distance this summer. I'm running a marathon also at the end of the month. It's the Leadville Trail Marathon.
You're not messing around, dude.
No, I'm not messing around. Hyrox is still definitely one of my goals, but just realize realistically, it's going to take me a bit longer to get to where I would like to be, which is, again, in that Elite 15. And I have to, I know a lot of it is also just performing at the right time in the right venue because, as you know, they're all different. So just going to be patient with it, keep doing Hyrox, but overall focus on my fitness. Yeah. And right now I'm pretty pumped to dive into endurance. So
do you have thoughts about the women's top 3?
Well, Lauren and Megan, I think that's obviously the biggest battle for the women. And then I think that third position is up in the air. Man, I don't think I can put or give that a valuable guess. Vivian always seems to come out of, I don't know, just I think people second or just like don't think about her, and she has potential to take it. She always gets, is it 3rd or 4th?
She always gets 4th.
Dang it. Well, I hope she doesn't get 4th for this one.
Yeah, that's bringing Isaac's picks back up here. Because I think 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 could be a toss-up.
Yeah. I'm also interested to see how Camilla does.
Yeah, I think I have Camilla 5th on my picks, actually. I think Linda's who I left out. I think I went heavy Americans just because I went like, you know what? I'm just going to go for like homer picks. Like it really is a crapshoot. So I may as well root for the homer. So I think I have Camilla in 5th. Technically she's not American, but she spends most of her time here.
Yeah. Yeah. She seems very focused and passionate, and that does definitely play a part. So it'd be awesome to see her do well.
They're still making announcements, it looks like. Is he singing? What is this guy doing?
I guess I should.
Yeah,
No,
pop it on your screen. So there's this guy who
he was paralyzed. He was like a special feature story. He was paralyzed, came back. He's done a few Hyrox. I've seen him. I think they had a
but
feature.
they already did an interview with him and showed a video. So I feel like, okay, we've seen that story, but I guess maybe they're like, especially when you're running late. His microphone's not working either. I'm sure he's a great person.
Matt, what do you think about Megan and Lauren battle?
Dude, I'm so excited to see it. I think that I love, people talk a lot about Hunter and what he brings to the sport. I think having Lauren and Meg, who are almost opposite personalities, Megan is very much out there. She's kind of just like, here I am. And Lauren is just like, yeah, I'm just a mom and just kind of doing my thing. And I mean, she's intense. She's got the eye of the tiger, but she just doesn't.
I actually think they're more similar than their social media personas suggest. Because I think Megan is just trying to build her brand in a certain direction. And you do have to like choose how you're going to do that. And I don't think Lauren is focused on that. But it's really funny to see how the women's side of Hyrox is so different from the men's competitively and how they approach it, because they are so nice and supportive. And I know the guys is a little bit more cutthroat. But yeah, I know. I also watched Hunter and I might not say his name right, Ronkovich.
Yeah, I get it wrong too. You're fine.
They had someone did this where they were like asking them a question and then they had to say me or him. And they were also just like very humble and I don't know, supportive of one another. So it's cool to see how Hyrox is going in that direction.
Yeah, but I think there's nothing. I don't think there's anything wrong with, what are you here to do today? I'm here to win. I'm the best.
That's confidence. Yeah, that's confidence.
I think some people, but some people think they can't do that, or it's mean to their competitors, or they're afraid to pay to the competitors, or they're playing coy. Like, I like it when someone says, "I'm here to win this thing."
Yeah, I mean, most of the times.
Well, I think you're like that. I think you're like that.
I do,
Carly.
But I'm logical about it. So when I look at a competition and then I look at my abilities, if I know I have it in my cards, I go to win, and I'm not afraid to say that either. I will prepare for it. I will show up and I'll go to win. But I think I also just have a good understanding of where I'm at, and then I'm not gonna pretend to be something I'm not. So if like I'm not gonna show up to Hyrox World Championships and say I'm gonna win right now. But
right,
it does.
You've said that, but you've said
it's
that
also a mental.
Or Battle Bunker, you've showed up and said that. Like,
I mean, it's a mental thing. You have to speak it first before you do it. So you do have to fully believe in yourself. But you can also do that without putting others down. So it's an art, I think. Being confident, but not, I don't know, cocky.
All right. Well, it looks like we're finally getting to this. They're showing the names up on the screen. And I think I want to turn it up a little bit on mine because I want to hear these walkouts. Did you hear they're getting their own walkout song? Oh. All right. Somebody's is too loud. I don't want to get shut down. What are they saying? Are they saying stuff, or they're showing them? All right,
they're showing a montage of top 3 results from all the majors.
I'm pulling it up too.
Uh-oh, I just left by mistake.
They're showing who qualified where.
Right.
Do we know why Luke was pulled out?
I've heard no word.
He did a long post and Tim did a long post. If at any point I disappear, it could be because my children are. It's summertime already here.
Well, the moment they line up, I'm out of here.
Oh, okay.
This is big screen material for me and treadmill.
Okay, that's fine. We'll miss you, but that's fine.
You guys have a whole herd here. You'll be good.
I do. I have a large herd. Listen. You ask everybody. Sometimes hoping you get a couple, and this time everyone's down. So
You're gonna go run and watch it on the TV?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So okay, we're not at the intros yet. I was really hoping we're at the intros.
I'm to the I need motivation stage of my life.
I just finished a bike ride, so
Good.
I feel you. Yeah.
So I'll run till I can't, and then I'll just hike out the rest of them.
What's your next race, Bracken?
I don't even bother.
Bracken,
When
let's
I
do
click
doubles.
register, it's connected
go.
directly to the injury bone. So my next race is the one that I sign up for the night before, because I'm not messing with that.
You're not you're not looking at Chicago, November Hyrox?
I'm registered for Chicago, yeah.
Yay! We'll see you there.
I'm registered for 4 races, but my track record's not good these last few years.
All right. Anybody want to predict the winning time with the women since they're about to go? Anybody have any guesses? Any records broken today?
I
58
hope
flat.
not.
Some of these TV is too loud.
I hope no records, because that'll mean a really, really nasty battle back and forth the whole time.
It depends how fast they made the course.
Yeah.
But I think everybody
well.
is coming in peak fitness, so we'll see.
Good seeing you all. I'm gonna go do the thing.
All right, go work out, Bracken. We'll see you later, buddy.
I'll put a number on it. I'll put 5901 just for the hell of it. I don't know. And if that hits, I'm like, oh my God, buy a lotto ticket tonight.
I'm going to say records broken for the women. 57:32.
I'm more interested, actually. I want to know, what do you think the difference is going to be between Meg and Lauren, regardless of who you think is going to I think everyone thinks it's going to be 1-2. I'm hoping it's like 12 seconds or less.
I mean, I would love.
I'm gonna say.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna say it's gonna be a close battle, and whoever's in second place is gonna pass for first.
Where are they going to get past?
Oh, geez. What about wall balls? What if we wait till the end?
I mean, I think it's possible that if there's clear separation between first and third, that second goes, I'm second, and actually, that's not true.
I was like, which of those two would do that?
Definitely not Lauren, and yeah, definitely not Meg. I guess you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a sleeper in second, in like going into like say farmers or lunges, I think that'll really spice things up to see where. I think that'll really mess with the strategies.
River, come back, buddy.
What?
Come here.
Okay, I don't know.
It's fine. Where's River, everybody?
Hi.
River. Look at that hair.
All right, would you start the fucking lineup, guys? Come on. Enough chitter chat.
Well, maybe they meant they're going to start intros at 12:45. I don't know. They got about 30 seconds.
I heard everybody gets 10 seconds. So what is that, a minute total? What's 15 plus 10
No,
seconds?
it's like 3 minutes, like 2.5.
Oh, my God.
And 10 seconds of music? It probably makes sense. But at least we know, like, their theory, their way of doing this. Once they do the intros, like, they're straight into the shoot, and they pretty much start. So.
Usually, yeah. And I think that's probably what they're waiting for is they don't want to have them waiting in the shoot.
Yeah.
I can't find. So it says live tracking on the app. You have to select a favorite. I just thought it would be better than I'm just looking at the leaderboard right now. So is there anything? Am I missing something?
I'm watching on my phone because I don't have my second screen anymore, so I'm not using the app.
So I just have this up.
Right. But that I don't know if that'll start populating once there's results or once there's something.
Right. Once they pass the first zone or whatever. But I'm saying I thought the app would be better, but the app is just like I think I have to add all the athletes first.
Oh, here you go.
Where'd you go? What happened?
No, I'm saying they're coming in.
Oh, they're coming in. Thank God. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay, Maria Fetchik. I hear no song though. Can anybody tell what song that is?
I don't know. We got new commentator. It's very, very warm for a cat to sit in your lap.
So at the bottom it says. At the bottom it said Lauren was between those two. Yeah, they have it wrong. Yeah, do you?
Are they
Why
going reverse qualification time? Because it said 15 for Angie. Another up to Amy. Next to be Linda Meyer come out.
I think
Right.
the TV,
But the bottom isn't matching what they're saying.
yeah, the TV
Elena
presentation's
Williams.
off.
Oh, yeah.
But they
No,
have-
it's not
Oh,
that
yeah.
it's off. It's not right.
Well, now Jana will come out.
It
After
says
Elena.
10. Their 10 is Amy,
There.
and this is,
Well,
and
that's
this
long.
is
Amy came out 2 people ago.
right. That's what I'm saying. It's not
Yeah,
just it's not just off. It's wrong. One of them's wrong.
because
Anyway, how did we get
they're highlighting certain names, but it's
Oh,
not
Zara.
coinciding. Interesting.
9. Zara.
I'm just saying
Oh,
that
yeah.
the TV, because us on the
Oh,
stream,
yeah.
I think the
It
real
says
life.
9 on the TV, and that's
It's not
That's
delay. It's
Zara, who's
wrong. Matt.
7.
There's a difference.
I understand what you're saying, Matt. I'm just saying that they're using whatever is on the TV graphic was created wrong, but whatever they have in person.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right. So I
Okay.
don't know why they're still running with it. They should just drop it because it's
Yeah.
not matching. It just makes them look bad. Oh, wait a minute, look at Vivian. What's Vivian waiting for?
Vivian's like, who are
Oh,
you
she wants her
putting up
music.
there?
The clap.
Oh yes. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not. They've done a very poor job for that piece.
Well,
A
they're
little
dropping.
disappointing.
Yeah.
Like it's fine. It's not. We're not going to remember that at the end of it. But it's like if you're going to do that, do it because we can't hear it. So I don't know if they're doing it or not. Lauren, what's her name, was looking for it. Wouldn't it be nice to have a USA podium for those of us in the United States?
What?
A USA podium.
Oh, a podium.
Podium.
There's
Well,
enough,
it is pretty much an USA podium. The final podium.
Let's see.
I mean, Vivian's definitely capable of top 3. So there's the podium, and then
How many? We're over 5,000 already, by the way. Kevin, how many athletes do you have over there? How many are wearing underdog?
I didn't
fitness?
send any this time. 0 this year.
What? 0? How's that possible?
The qualifiers didn't choose to go this year. I don't have any in the Elite 15. And the
No, but all the age group
age
people.
group athletes.
All the age group people.
Yeah.
No?
They didn't opt to go this year.
All right. Megan just went up. She showed a big heart.
Big heart.
The
There
defending
goes
champ.
Lauren. All right. There goes Lauren. All right. So we finally should be happening, guys. We've waited a year for this. Holy moly. It's
This
been
is
a bloody
exciting.
year.
It's like typical TV, right? NBA finals start at 8:30. They start at 8:47. It's like,
Oh shoot, they're already in the corral though. So this could happen quick.
yeah, just got to confirm the timing chips and then they're good to go. Because
Who's gonna win the first run, Matt?
Oh man, I'm nervous for them.
Not me too. This is exciting.
Great.
I think Lauren comes out, runs Leads the first lap.
Where
At
is
what point will we be able to bet on Hyrox and sports betting in the U.S.? You know,
Oh, that's going to be coming so fast.
where'd Meg go? I didn't see
first
Meg.
split under over 350.
Think of all the different segments, events, and parlays you can build off of this sport.
Where are Meg and Lauren? There they are. Can you tell what shoes those are, Matt, for Meg?
I didn't look at the feet. For Meg, Meg is a Puma athlete now. So I think it's the DV8. I'm sorry?
Did you look though? They showed them very clearly.
I didn't
Oh,
look.
really?
No.
All right, well look now. Are you looking now?
I must be on a different thing than you because I'm not seeing any feet.
Okay, well
I'm
now
not
you're
either.
not. 10 seconds ago they were showing her feet. They were
Okay, let me
orange.
take a look. I'm sure it was the Pumas because of official sponsor.
Yeah, I know they're Pumas too. I'm asking you what fucking brand they are. God, Matt, get with the program.
What brand? They're Puma.
You mean model?
Model.
DP8 Nitro 2.
Jeez.
DP8 Nitro 2.
Oh, false start. False start.
Ooh.
Bring Michaela back. Here we go. It's finally happening. This is exciting, guys.
We're off. There goes Lauren.
Is that Anthony Parasini out of the gate?
What did he do?
He's coaching from the sidelines.
At relays in SoCal, Anthony and Lauren raced me and other Lauren, and Anthony sprinted like he was in a 40-meter dash for the decathletic relay.
For being a good coach, he sort of blew the whole pacing piece. See, look at Amy. So Amy Bevilacqua hanging out at the back. Watch her pass everybody. Watch her pass half the field come the end of the race.
Really?
She basically said she's not going to start the race till after burpees, and she's like, that's where she's going to start passing people. She said, on the burpees, I'm going to go. Then I'm going to start going for it. And she's like, but until then, she's like, I can't keep up with them. I'm going to start. So like,
That's smart. I feel like in general, people come out way too fast. And if they paced it a little bit better, they could actually get a faster overall time.
Yeah.
All right. So built for athletes.
Matt, do we know how many laps it is? Do we know how many laps this is? This course?
The map
and
was
change.
2 and 2.5 or something like that.
Hey, Halfhill, are you going to make sure you have your high result open so I can ask you about stats?
Yes, I have it open. Unfortunately, I've got a call starting here in a couple of minutes. I got to hop to. So,
all right. Isaac, you good with stats, buddy?
So, yeah, I'll up it.
Go to that high result site. Have you been to High Result before? Yes, no. He's saying yes.
Okay. Yes. But Scott, it's 2.9 laps for lap 1, and then 2.75 for laps or runs 2 to 8. So about just under 3 laps.
Perfect.
it looks like Lauren Weeks is in the Saucony Endorphin Pro 3, Matt, just in case you're wondering.
Thank you.
I'm a Saucony person too.
There,
Like
so good.
Like most of Hyrox.
Do you have the
Me
which
too.
model did you run Houston in?
What'd you say?
Which model did you run? I think I saw you in Houston, right?
Oh yes. I've been wearing. It's the one with the carbon plate, Saucony Endorphin
Pro 3.
Pro 3.
Yeah.
Pro 3, I believe.
Yeah, 3 is definitely most one seen.
Yes, it's like
So
white
Spin
with
is asking
some
who's
gold.
in the back. He missed me saying that's Amy Bevilacqua. She's over 50 years old. She's got 5 kids, and she is pacing herself appropriately and will definitely not finish last.
We also see Michaela Norman in 14th though early, so
That looks
that's
a little
surprising.
Yeah. She looks a little. I don't know her running form that well, but the running form doesn't look as clean as usual.
Matt, was it you were asking under or over 5,000 during the men's race? I just saw 56.74 now. I think we could hit 7,000 for men's.
As clean as usual.
All right, there they go into station number 1.
My favorite station.
Ooh, we got some nice three-way camera
Synchro.
action. Little synchro. I'd love to see the what do you call it? Splits. But
The monitors.
the run splits are in. Let's have a quick look at the run. Oops, shit. Sorry. God damn it. Oop. Present. Share screen. There we go. All right. So no surprises. Lauren, and Meg 1, 2, 3. Jana Liebenstedt. How much do we know about her? Came in at a 341 first run. I don't know if you can see that. It looks really tiny. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Do we know much about Jana Liebenstedt? Anyone?
No.
Does anyone know anything about Jana Liebenstedt? Sounds like a no.
I guess good. I don't know anything about her.
She's wearing one glove. She's going Michael Jackson.
I think she has a broken finger. I think it's a cast. I don't think it's a glove.
I've never heard about this.
Camilla was the one with the broken finger.
Yeah, she did.
Should be healed by now.
Yeah, she didn't have a cast on in Anaheim.
I still have a broken finger.
Hyrox taking out fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is nice. They're giving us this 3 thing, but they're not breaking down their times, which I thought they did. Didn't they have that at the last live feed? They did the times for each person.
They didn't have like a hookup to their pace or anything, but they had
I thought they had a camera at the bottom.
It would be cool to have pacing underneath the, I don't know, little graph videos of each of them.
I just think they had their split like the current station. I don't think
They have their total meters.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah. That was.
It would be nice, honestly, for spectators at live shows too, if they were able to connect from the USB a little display so that people watching can see where everybody's at too.
I'm not even expecting for everything, but for the world champs, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, they could test it. Well, it would be smart actually to test it at other events first and fine tune it and then have it ready for world champs.
I'm worried
Like
next
they did
year is
for
going to
Wopat.
watch a skier.
Right.
Is that a 203 pace I see? Who's that, Lauren?
Yeah, that's
Lauren
Griffith.
Griffith.
All right, so they were 3:30 in, so they should be leaving any minute now, right?
Yeah.
How long-
Well,
30 seconds.
around
Meg
4.
with a 159.
There we go. There we go. This looks nice.
Ah,
There we go.
why don't we start with this?
They got it working.
They heard us
This in the
talking.
beginning. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
they're going to come out. They're all going to come out at the exact same time. This is what I said for those of you who are new to the sport.
They're
Like typically the first run of the first ski, everyone's within seconds.
But this is like so crazy how even they are meter. I guess they're all skating
Unless they're
the
just
same pace
making
and
it
all
up.
started together,
Unless
so.
they're all just making it
wow.
up. There's like,
Whatever. That's still great for
boom, weeks
for us
out
to think
first.
that it's well,
What?
Yeah, that's messed up. She definitely hit 1,000. She wouldn't have cut it short.
Yeah.
She did start first.
Okay.
Yeah, she was a few seconds ahead. Yeah.
It's probably just delayed a bit.
Just like the start.
Oh, this is a.
There they go.
Is this a rock zone or is this? Jeez.
Rock zone.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so here we go.
So we got a
Weeks,
split.
Jacoby Griffith, and then Linda Meyer right behind her, Viola right behind her, Camilla, Jana's already dropped way down, Vivian, Kate,
I didn't
Marie.
say like Lauren's gained like in a couple of seconds just coming out of that rock zone.
Griffith?
No, Weeks. Meg's already 4 seconds. Yeah, 4 or 6 seconds back. When she came out, it looks like they were a little closer when they came out there, but now
Oh man.
so this splits. These are what we need. These splits.
Which ones? What are you
Amy
looking at?
Balaclava is still not in
on the live
she's
stream.
on the last now.
Over 6,000 on the Hyrox live feed. Maybe we're going to hit 10 during the men's thing. What is up with Michaela?
Yeah, she doesn't look smooth right now.
Didn't she? But didn't she have a rough race last time too? I'm trying to remember. Didn't she?
I'll look up high results.
Is Meg already fallen out of camera range? Is she on this
she's
lane?
4 seconds back.
Looks like more now.
Oh, you can see her. You can see her.
Yeah, but that's more than
Yeah.
4 though. Already, that's already more than 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What line are you
around
using? there's no steady point.
I was using the corner, but then it was rounded, so I lost track of everything. Lost track of the starting point.
She takes a quick peek back there. Looks great. Looks jacked.
Must be on that creatine.
Yeah, Michaela, she's been running fine. She had a rough race. She had finished 6th at a race in Vienna, but that was something too crazy, 103.52 there, but
I don't think Meg is laying back. I think she is going hard.
yeah, I think she's but yeah, I don't think she's trying to stay right with Lauren. I think she keeps her in eyesight. It's kind of all. I think that's probably her only goal right now.
What do you, Matt? What do you run your 1Ks in during Hyrox? What do you try to be at, Matt Kemp?
I think I averaged like 4:15 at New York. My goal for next year, and this, to be honest, is my timing goal is like if I can qualify for the women's Elite 15 with my times, I'd be happy with my racing. That's my. So I'm doing the same way.
But do you want to drop from like 4:15, or do you think the time needs to be made up elsewhere?
Time needs to be made up somewhere elsewhere. Like I definitely need to get better at wall balls, a little bit better at burpees. And then the sleds are always just a gamble on if they're good or not that day a little bit. Like I could definitely still get faster. So I think I can.
All right, and Lauren is in on the sled. Let's count the seconds when she starts. Nope, we can't. Maybe we can count when she first gets back. Oh, actually, we can start maybe.
It'll update in like 10 seconds. Let's look at the number. She'll have to count.
I was getting excited.
She started pushing her sled at 11:55. So
looks like 11 seconds.
Did I put up the wrong thing? So that's 11 seconds. Did somebody say that already?
Yeah, it's getting into the.
I am surprised. Wow.
Well, you got 11, then 9, then 9. So yes. Lawrence, the sled seems to be a little bit sticky.
I was gonna say they look slow moving for sure.
Yeah.
Not at first it wasn't. At first it was moving.
This looks like Meg is getting a smoother sled push here.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Meg finally broke. There we go. I mean, they're a minute 10 into this, or a minute 5 into the sled push now. So
look how close 3 through 7 are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lauren Griffiths took a long break after the first length, and 4 or 5, and everyone passed her. And now she's in the middle of her second push. She's still sitting there.
Yeah, it's a long pause from Lauren.
Yeah.
And that's her second long pause. Because she stopped at the end and now in the middle.
She's pushing really fast when she gets going, but I think she's going to lean into her running, hopefully. That's kind of her strength. So hopefully she's using this strategically and not as a necessity. Looks like Vivian's now in third, though.
What's up, my main man, Todd Cholos? Ooh, look at this. Look at this sweet graphic. It's like a pool. You see this?
I'm just thinking.
Nice. Way to go that extra mile. Packed crowd.
Oh. I wonder if Meg trying to make the move here.
You might
So when
pass
Lauren and
him.
Meg get back, they're out, right?
Yeah.
This is down
Looks
back,
like-
down back.
Vivian's in first now.
I was gonna say, is that Tafudo in first now?
Yeah.
All the way up.
Really?
What lane was she? She's in 7, right? Yeah.
I couldn't tell when she came in. Yeah,
There
Tafudo
goes
lane
Vivian.
7.
Holy moly. There goes Viv.
No.
Look at
No
that.
fourth for her today. No fourth, she
Lauren,
says.
second.
No more.
America.
Too early.
America.
Too early. Too early.
America.
America. Fuck yeah.
America.
America.
Viola,
Fuck
Viola's
yeah.
on fourth.
So those sled times were what? 2.
Griffin's still struggling on her last leg.
Viola, the first
Look at that
non-American.
American
No one talked about
trio.
Viola in the top 5 at all, I don't think. People had Linda, Camilla, Vivian, Meg, or Lauren pretty much exclusively, I think. Not a lot of people talked about Vivian or Viola.
Is Tafudo going to be able to run with these two this long, though? I mean, we're only going into
No.
Station 3. I was going to say.
She's a great runner, but not on the same level as Weeks or
Yeah, I didn't think so.
She's hanging there.
Griffin's still not out of the sled push yet.
Ouch. Amy Bevilacqua up to 8th.
Oh,
Sweat sandbag in that first run. Canadian. Metrics.
Lauren does not look to be running as smooth as she did those first two.
Yeah.
But
Lauren Griffiths out. Zara. Liebenstand.
if you're Meg, do you try to pass her here?
Nope. You wait.
No, just wait. All right.
Vivian put almost 30 seconds into Meg on that push and 30 seconds into Lauren. More than 30 seconds into Lauren.
Do you think she's that much stronger, or maybe got an easier lane, or they got a harder lane? Like, do you think she's that much stronger?
Vivian?
I don't think she's 30 seconds stronger on a push. I don't know.
Those sleds look slow for lane 1 and 2.
You also got to decide if you want to put your effort there, and she knows
Yeah.
she can. Maybe the other two are playing to the conservative level they wanted to on the sled. Not that they're going slow on purpose, but it's selling out on the sled.
Not
They're already in the
smart.
lead, and Vivian need to jump back up because she came in 7th. She was pretty back in the pack. Kayla Norman out of the sled, 225. Over under if she finishes or not. What do we think?
Oh.
Hoping she
Just
finishes. Oh, someone stopped there.
I'm always a big proponent of finishing, even if you're not performing.
Agree.
Yeah, once you open that door once, it's a nasty can of
Who
worms.
did
Go
they
back in.
just? Who did they just lap? Does anyone know who was that just got lapped?
You know it will now.
Alina. Wow. I think Mikhail's going to drop, dude. Do you have to stay in the race to win the 1500 or whatever that bottom prize is?
There's a bottom prize.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
everybody
like
gets money, 1 through
100.
15.
And
It's
we
kind of
got
like
paid to show.
it's kind of like instead of paying
I
for your
thought-
travel, we're giving you something. Last year they did it
That's
too.
nice.
They do it for the Elite 15. They do it for the majors too. The majors, you leave with something.
Yes. I thought you meant there was a prize specifically for whoever finished last.
They get a special hat. That says
They get a special
finisher.
thing.
So
they get
Meg
taken
is
of,
now back in front, heading to the pool. I think Meg is probably going to be like, all right, I'm not fucking getting behind you again, Lauren.
I think she's gonna pass her.
Oh,
I
fills
think
her out.
Megan's-
She said,
Oh,
shut up.
shoot. Did she get penalized for that?
They didn't make her do anything extra, but they
No, they
definitely
just
talked
pointed
her.
to make sure she was at the right place.
She stepped out of the box though to full pull. That's what they were doing.
Vivian, she went back to lane 7. She just stayed in that lane.
Well, they said in the briefing in the books, like, you don't get to say, you go where we tell you. In the
Yeah, I'm sure it's an order, but I'm sure
that's an order.
So you go in as soon as you arrive.
Is that other end of the rope rolled up? That's going to be interesting when they have to go to the other side. Do you guys see that? It's coiled.
Yeah, hopefully they're
should be uncoiled by
somebody usually
that,
straightens that.
Oh, okay.
No, not for World Championships.
Oh, yep, someone did for her.
Good.
All right, is he going to warn her? Did he warn her just then? I can't.
How many
tell
warnings do you get before you start getting penalized? Because the other judge warned
You're
her.
supposed to get warning 1 and then penalty, but who knows what they're going to do for this? They've never been really consistent, and they've never, So it said they were both out at 1843 and Vivian 1849.
Looks like Camilla's now in the same place as Lauren.
Fifth.
Is she done after this, or she has one more after this? Meg.
She still has 2 more. She's halfway done.
Those middle lanes
they
just
finished
look
on the left
faster.
side.
Wait a minute, what's going on? What's going on?
Rug.
Did you see that? The judge just went and fixed
Who's
the
that?
fucking hose.
Yeah, if it goes off the if it falls off the carpet, they do that. Sometimes it just like slants one way or the other.
I bet Meg is really confident right now.
Yes, I think she is too. I bet this was like her plan. She's like, if I can be ahead in the poll, I'm good. But
I think just mid race though, like when you see your competitor like falling back and you're still going, I think just even mid race now she's feeling really confident. I don't know if this is to plan or not, but it's definitely
right. It doesn't mean it's gonna stick. We don't know. It's still too early, but yeah, she's got to be feeling pretty good.
So Meg's a full length ahead of Lauren, correct?
Yeah.
Wow.
And
I think
Vivian is
Vivian was in
3/4 of the length ahead.
second or third. She moved it much quicker the first time. That's Vivian, right? So is Vivian starting her last pole?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Lauren's in 6th right now.
Someone in the Hyrox feed says Lauren gonna have to make up for ground on burpees to get back into this. Does she typically do burpees a lot faster?
She's gonna have to today.
It's still a running race. She's a good runner.
Meg is out already.
Jeez.
I don't know.
You think it's over already?
I think it's over. Yeah,
I think it's done.
Wow.
I think it's over. We'll see.
Wow.
Lauren looks like she's hurting really bad.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Vivian's
She
about
picked
to
it
be
back.
out.
Come on, Lauren. Get it together.
Yeah, I think Vivian's out.
Yeah.
There goes Camilla.
She's probably 27.
Oh, Camilla.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck. Lauren is falling
Who's that?
way back.
Linda Meyer?
Judge a little
Linda
high
Meyer's
five
out too. Thanks.
I am shocked, ladies and
Thanks,
gentlemen.
son.
Meg,
I should've
Vivian,
said-
Camilla, Linda, Viola.
I should have said sled pull is where 2 passes 1.
I feel
Take it back.
so bad
There's
for
a
her
different
right
number 2
now. And Anthony. I feel so
Both
bad.
of them.
Well, it's not over.
I know it's not,
This
but
is
you
just
come out.
starts.
You're coming out of this station 6th.
If that.
At best, yeah.
Worse now, I think should be 7 or 8.
What happened?
Que paso?
Something's got to be wrong.
She looks like her engine is like dying.
The hybrid
Meg,
engine.
Megan came out in
Yeah, her hybrid
22:31.
engine.
Lauren came out in 24:08. I think Lauren might be able to catch
Maybe.
many of these people, but I think winning is off the table at this point.
Yeah,
You never know. What if it's the
Holy
biggest
moly.
comeback?
Oh,
In
That would be
history?
the best
It would be
story.
awesome. I would love to see it. I would love to see it.
Me too. It would be great.
I mean, now the story of the race is going to be Lauren her comeback, right? Like,
How is
But
she
now
going to chip
pressure's
away?
almost- there's almost some bit more pressure on Meg. It's like now everyone's just thinking like, now Meg can't lose it, like, right? But she's got to, she's got to close out.
I think Meg has a mental advantage right now for sure because she can roll
For
out a little
sure.
bit.
For sure. Holy moly.
I mean, if it's 3 laps, I mean, she might have lapped some of these people already, right? You're doing 4 minutes.
Well, we saw them lap
Yeah, 40.
Alina on the last lap.
Yeah.
But Meg might be close to lapping Lauren right now.
That's- yeah.
She just lapped Lauren Griffith.
Lauren Griffith, really. I didn't realize she fell down there, too. Amy, though, up in 8th now, and she said she wasn't going to push to the burpees. So,
Well, she doesn't need to. These other people just went out too hot. I mean, I saw that coming.
$5.25 for Lauren Weeks on the sled hole.
oof.
Ouch.
Something was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, Meg's trying to take out the lunge.
Oh,
What happened?
She went into the lunge arch, but I imagine that's the grid where they're going to do the burpees
Yeah, I think that, yeah.
since she's there. But it's confusing. I mean, it looked weird
said-
to us.
it said
7.
lunges.
Yep.
Oh, this is the worst.
You know, it's interesting.
station.
Last year they were in Manchester, so you had the home English crowd. This is France. There aren't a lot of French athletes. So you basically just have whoever's got the most like fans there.
This isn't even close right now. Meg's going to win this by a landslide.
The best UK women are way down on the list. So
Linda Meyer in second.
Yeah.
Do you
And
guys
then
think
Vivian's
she
in third.
can? Do you think she can get the world record on this pace?
I have no idea what the
What
time is like.
I don't know either.
58:03, I think.
58 over. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at Lauren's 58:03 right now. Let's see. She got out of burpees at 29:12 when she set the record.
how do you know that?
Okay.
I'm looking at high
Good
results. I just know that, man. I just know it.
Oh,
Who do you think this is?
I was
Jack
very
Bauer?
impressed. Good job.
Who needs Jack Bauer? We got Matt Kemp.
Very impressed.
So Lauren's just in now.
Oh,
So she's in 7th now. Yep.
yeah.
The leaderboard here just updated. So she's a minute 56 back to start the burpees.
Yeah, Mark pulls in, just chimed in. Camilla Massa and Linda are right now 3-4, so definitely a podium spot up for grabs for Camilla.
Yeah, it looks like Meg's a little behind world record pace if this is the case here. Okay, let's get over here.
Lauren Weeks has never raced back from this much of a deficit, correct? She's always been 1, 2.
I can't imagine.
I mean,
Yeah,
except when she
maybe
was
3.
pregnant and finished 8th in Vegas.
Yeah, I guess that's a good excuse.
I thought she had the.
But
Wow.
she wasn't really the favorite to win then, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody who on the voting thing picked Meg or Lauren 1, 2. So whoever didn't might have a chance of running away with the
Bracket
prediction
buster.
contest.
Meg is out.
Oop. 29:47. Well, she's not out yet. But.
Well, I think this is based
On my
off of the
feed-
zone.
on
as
my
well.
feed, she's out.
Matt, you should hit live on your feed.
What's that?
Are you just not live on your feed, or
What'd
is
you
your
say?
internet
What-
just? You said on
I'm
on your
like
feed.
second. When she said she wasn't out, I said she's out on mine. So like I'm a second ahead. You might be a second behind. Like you know what I mean? It's never
Oh,
exact.
I got. I thought you said you were. I thought you were a second behind. Never mind. Gotcha.
No, I thought you said I was okay, Spider. No. You said I'm all right, Spider.
It's always interesting to see the different techniques. You see Camilla doing the step back and step up, and Vivian is doing the jump back and step up. Same with Viola. It's just, I wonder if that's going to play in later. One gets more tired than the other. But Camilla's going on a pretty fast pace for going step back and step up.
Yeah. I feel like in terms of energy conservation, stepping up is definitely more advantageous, but stepping back with both feet doesn't really burn more energy than stepping back with one.
I think flopping the 2 feet back, you just get to the ground as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Keep the impact and then get back up.
Plop.
Yeah.
Plop, and then use your energy to get back up.
Yeah.
Looks like Lauren's making up a little bit of ground on these burpees, but not enough to catch Meg, that's for sure.
So now she's in second, Kate. Oh wow.
Oh, Kate Davey took a second. She must have had some fast burpees.
That's a big jump.
Because Linda Meyer, or I heard them say something about Linda Meyer left burpees early, so she probably got grabbed and brought back. But she's now at 6th now, and she came in second. Lauren's in 7th.
So Lauren, I think, only knocked off like 10, 12 seconds there. So I think she was 237 behind or something like that. Now she's 225. That's not gonna get the job done. Yeah, I feel like Linda has had slow burpees before. Like I know Mark in the chat just said she lost 4 spots, but I feel like that's never. I feel like I can't remember if I'm not remembering correctly or not. If that's just not her strong station or it's always been her weakness. But take a look. Yeah.
Hey, I'm back. What did I miss? Kate's in second? Holy moly.
Yeah. Her and Vivian basically
Holy
at the same
moly.
time. I think Kate's
And I just said,
kind of
Go ahead.
taking some ground off ahead of Vivian.
I just
on the
said the English aren't going to do as well, or the French people aren't. Nobody's got any home field advantage.
Somebody got in there at 34.
Linda
I
lost
think it was
4
the sled,
spots. Linda lost 4 spots in the burpees. Is that what
Yeah.
happened?
Okay, stepped out. They mentioned that Linda didn't finish the burpees and left early, so we think that she got pulled back and that cost her some time, and then she lost those spots.
Oh, like they no repped her.
No, I think she thought
I
she was
assume.
done, but it only did like 60 meters or whatever.
Something. They didn't show it. They just casually mentioned it while they were showing like Meg or something. It's hard to follow.
All right, well, here we go.
Minute 52. Jeez.
This is not what we expected.
Yeah, my under over of the 12-second difference for the finish is well out the window.
All right, so we want to talk about the rest of the podium because I think it's a done deal with Meg.
Yeah,
Probably. So
2 through 6
2
is
through
super
4
close.
seem pretty tight.
Or
Yeah,
2 through 5, sorry.
all the way down.
Somebody's volume is loud on their TV. So who do we think? Who do we think's the strongest out of these 3? Who's looking the strongest? Kate, Vivian, Viola.
I think Vivian's gonna pull. She's hanging in there, and she's gonna pull it out for second.
I don't know. I feel like Vivian's running is a little. I'm wondering if her running. I feel like her running form looks a little tired. I hope she's not. But I'm curious if she's how close to the red line she is.
Mm.
I also wonder how Kate really came out and just on those burpees and crushed. So she either might be feeling really great right now and just starting to put her foot down on the pedal. Yeah.
Well,
Meg might be done with the farmer's carry by the time anyone else gets there.
I think
Yeah, she's a 2-minute lead.
I think Kate is a hybrid engine now, so Lisa Anthony will be totally devastated if Kate ends up on the podium.
I think he's going to be devastated regardless. Feel bad for him. See if Lauren, sucks.
I think it was the sled push that initially got her, and then sled pull did it in. But I'm curious why.
Yeah.
Or how.
Yeah.
Meg just let out a big smile. Was she like, did the announcer say something or was she just feeling good? I don't know what happened.
I think Meg's on pace for high 59, which is not going to be a world record, but she's pretty far ahead of everyone else.
I know, but all these records are so silly. It's like the courses are so bloody different. The grid versus not the grid. Now we got outdoor, indoor.
Wind, sun, humidity. No chalk for the farmer carries for the men's pro.
Is that what happened in New York?
Apparently, yeah.
They ran out.
There wasn't much there when I was racing at 9 a.m. So I was assuming they put more in there at some point.
Maybe
I
blew
didn't
away.
I didn't fucking need it. I don't know what you pussies. What's wrong with you guys? I didn't fucking need chalk.
Apparently, when you run faster, you need chalk so you don't.
You
drop
need to
it,
hush
but
up.
Maybe if you pace it.
I was moving. What was my time, Matt? Ken? It was
Oh
decent.
no, you beat me though. So
Yeah, you weren't there.
you're out there.
So suck
Man
it.
in the arena, you got me.
It is the man in the arena that counts. That's me.
It's a great quote.
Oh, Vivian making up some ground here. Might be closing the row out.
Just more comfortable on the water.
She's going a lot of yeah. She's going a higher stroke rate here.
That's what she said. What?
We'll see what happens on the first few steps out after.
Yeah.
Scott Longley.
Oh.
Scott Longley is laughing. Good for you, Scott. You know what time it is.
Scott, his birthday was.
You joined the Scott. You're pretty chill over
right?
there.
Scott's got a busy weekend. I saw he's got birthdays and end of school year.
Well, Kate's coming on. I thought Kate was going to come on for the women, and you were going to come on for the men, but either one's fine.
Sorry, I'm back. No, Matt, she.
Oh,
We lost him.
We lost him. Oh, he's back.
My back. Sorry, my back.
You're back.
I said Kate hurt her leg this morning, so
Oh,
she will
Vivian
not be
too.
joining. She's got to go to urgent
3.
care this afternoon.
Vivian just got out.
Oh,
Viola 4, but pretty
Let's
much right in a row.
go.
You can see all 3 of them right now.
I think Viola's going to find the podium. I don't know who I want. I'm not sure.
No, this is
I don't want.
This is what we
I
said.
like
We
Kate's
said
more
3,
like
4,
Vivian
5 was going to be the
Yeah,
real
I'm not
fucking
American,
battle,
so-
bro.
Linda Meyer is out.
Linda looks like she's running well.
We said
compared to
3,
the
4,
others. Other ones
5.
look a little jelly like. Yeah.
And then 6. Who was 6? 7 was Lauren Weeks.
Kate.
6 was.
Yeah, Meg, Linda, Vivian, Camilla, Viola, Kate,
Oh.
Lauren.
Yeah, but that's not how they came out. So Camilla's probably.
This is
in
yeah.
6th.
This is it. Oh, this is.
This is how they came out. Oh, sorry,
There we
sorry,
go.
my mistake.
Now, yeah, there we
Meg,
go.
Vivian,
Camilla's
Kate,
in
Viola,
6th.
Linda. Yeah.
All right, maybe Camilla will make a move. She's an American resident. We can root for her. For that 3rd podium.
So Mark is saying, pay attention. You think whoever's watching this race, which is all the men, is going to say, like,
Don't.
in between races, like, hey, let's work this out. Looks like Lawrence Lane might have sucked. Seriously, if I was
For both,
Hunter,
yeah,
I
1 and 2.
would-
Yeah, that's a good point. Because it did look like her push was a little sticky, but then the pole though was lane 2, right?
5 minutes? Shit.
yeah. Do they get to choose? They don't get to choose what lane they go
Whoever
to.
shows up,
Yeah.
whatever order you show up in.
Oh, she was lane 1 for pole 2. Wait, was she lane 1 on both, or is she lane 1 on the push and lane 2 on the pole?
I think
She was lane 1, then
2
lane
on the
2.
pole.
Okay.
Wait,
I think 'cause I think she was
I can't
first.
remember either.
I'm pretty sure
No,
she was
I don't
first going
know.
into the push, but I
Go
can't
back to
remember.
Burpee. Go back to the sled pull in on the leaderboard. That should tell
Yeah,
us.
she
right?
was in 2nd coming in.
Got it.
Meg's already in the farmer's carry.
She's
Matt, you think she uses chalk?
Meg Jacoby.
Davis?
actually doesn't look like it, and I'm sure she does, but I just can't see it.
Must
Yes.
have Dave in it.
No. The phone.
Couple
one.
of
That's the
claps.
mic thing. Carly,
yes,
do you use chalk on the farmers?
no.
See, told you.
Strong enough.
Strong enough, just like me.
I like hook grip, and yeah, I don't use chalk, but I also don't get very sweaty hands. I mean, my whole body is drenched in sweat, but I don't know. Maybe I should.
Is your guys' feed frozen?
No.
This
Fuck.
feed's frozen a couple times, but the race feed is not. Same Wi-Fi, different device.
I'm a little confused though. I feel like I'm seeing Meg go through the same spot she just went through.
They said it's 2 loops.
Well, it's a maze, so you can't.
Oh, I didn't hear
Oh,
that.
it is 2 loops. Oh,
2 loops, yeah.
That's the same guy with the same shirt. What the hell?
Yeah, I was like, I was like, wait a second though.
I'm pretty sure I know him.
I didn't realize there's 2 loops on the. That's an interesting. I haven't seen that before. I guess it's better than
Just
5
don't have to
laps.
worry
back
about
and forth.
Traffic.
Yeah.
Meg is out.
All right.
Looks like Vivian's pulling away on this run a little bit too.
Vivian.
Yeah, she's-
Is it us looking or is
You're choppy, Matt.
Mutiny against Matt. He's choppy.
The B Davis.
It's our time to take him out. This venue is awesome though. I think Scott, you asked earlier, was there like a venue in the U.S. like this? And I was like, I can't think of anything in the U.S. that's like it's like a new commercially built convention center.
I was trying to think if they could bring it back to the U.S. And I mean, seeing some of these venues over in Europe, it's just, I don't think we can compete with any of them.
Yeah. It must be like, yeah, because like even I was thinking about like even like large sports venues, like the field is not as large as like I don't know.
The footprint.
Yeah, that would be weird almost.
Yeah, because if you think a football field, you have a track around it. That's 400
Yeah.
meters. You need
Yeah.
2.5, but you need more.
And then you have the
room
empty stadium
outside
around
of
it. So it's packed.
Yeah.
Packed venue.
Yeah, that's what I would like carrying those things. Just making my way. Just fucking moving. That's me.
So we go grocery shopping. Practice. Shake it out.
All broke.
I've got a 55 and a 50, and I know it's 60 in each hand for the men's.
The pro women and the men are the same.
Yeah, it's 24
Men
kilograms, which I think is 48 plus.
How many stone is that?
56 pounds?
That's what I practice with. I make a loop. I make 2 loops around my house is 500, or maybe it's 1,000. I'm bad with things, but my little backyard workout. I just started practicing.
More braking on this farmer's car than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Oh, she's struggling. Camila's left hand looks like it just.
Viola just passed Kate. Did you see that?
Yeah, Viola was
right behind Viv.
I don't think anybody talked about Viola before this race.
Kind of looked like Lauren Griffith had a bit of a hobble back there in the background.
There's Anthony. See Anthony? Looking worried. Did you guys see Anthony right there at the turn?
I don't know if I'm synced up with you.
I missed it.
I didn't see him, but I
He was standing right on the
that corner. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see it. Okay, I guess I won't say who won since I'm ahead of you guys.
Lauren's only 25 seconds out of a podium spot, though.
Let's go!
That's
still
true.
within range.
Yeah, it's 222 behind. So, yeah, 25 seconds.
Is she a good lunger?
She might get. I think she might catch up.
Camilla just put it down. God, what a race that would be if she catches back up. That would be a small victory. Or a
That'd be
big
nice.
victory.
You're saying Camilla
Carly, are you more excited about competing next year watching this? Does it get you more excited?
Oh yeah. No, I think watching any kind of competition definitely it fires me up. So yeah, I'm plotting, secretly writing some notes right here on.
Let's go. Love it.
Yeah.
Meg is in lunges now. So So here we go.
But yeah, I'm excited for Hyrox. I also have just like, I feel their pain too, just watching. So also glad I'm not there in that sense. But I'm excited to get out there and race more.
So Meg was a 153 on the Farmers. Viola was a 153. Linda was a 156. Lauren did it in 158. Let me bring that up. Hang on.
Yeah, I think Lauren's slowly like making her way back on the runs on the field, but not on Meg. Meg's just putting time into everyone.
So yeah, Lauren had the 4th fastest Farmers time.
Oh.
"50-year-old Amy in 7th," says Mark Polzin. Or is it Mark? You corrected me on to say your name. I forgot already. Polzin.
I hope I'm still racing at 50. That'd be pretty awesome.
Right. That's the goal. That's the real goal.
Yeah, that's the real
Carly, if Matt B. Davis can do it, you can do it, Carly.
True. Matt can do it.
Matt, you were in New York doing the relay?
I think no, that's what I was saying. I think that's a pretty good barometer. And I'm just like, and you've been fit your whole life. I didn't even start doing this till like 12 years ago, Carly. And look at me now. Fucking example for the people.
I know. I'm
Where's
intimidated.
your banner, Matt? I figured you'd have your banner hanging behind you.
Oh, I had it for the show we did the other day. I have my banner up.
Mine here.
I'm a podium finisher now, Carly. I'm not sure if you heard, but over 40 men relay. We won in New York. Thank you very much.
Congrats. I did not know that.
Well, I'm kind of a big deal.
Nice.
Wife just pulled up in the car. Hopefully she's bringing me an iced coffee. That'll be amazing. That'll give me a little perk up for the men's race.
Does the men's
record
race
setting too, Matt?
What's that?
Wasn't it record breaking for the fastest time for a team of Matts?
It was definitely the world record for 4 men named Matt. Oh, shit. Carly turns the pad around. Now she's a machine. Look out. Oh, my God.
Is the men's race right after the women's?
Right
they
after.
give it a few minutes, and then they reset the floor basically. But yeah, there's not like they'll do the awards later, obviously.
Okay.
Is Weeks on the same length as all these other girls?
I think so. Yeah, they were like
down in the back.
Actually,
Because
Catching
2 through
up.
7 is still a toss up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Meg's
We still have
basically just
our
going
American
53 last
podium.
year.
Vivian for 2, Lauren Weeks for 3.
I would be really fired up for Lauren if she comes back and gets
Me
third.
too. Me too.
That'd be a bit of a happy ending.
Come back, dude.
Yeah.
Beat these
I'm
Europeans.
I'm interested to see what Lauren's going to say after this race.
I really,
Viola's coming in hot
It's
here.
just that sled pull. Sorry, sled push.
I don't know. I've been
She'll be humble, you know. She'll be like, yeah, I had a rough push or a rough pull.
well. I was wondering if it's like jet lag or if she's feeling off for any other reason. I'm curious to see what she says too.
I'm eating healthy, so unless it's healthy, I can't eat it. What is it?
Do you like it?
Yes. What is
I'm
that?
eating healthy.
My daughter bought me a sub back from. My kids are used to bringing me everything, just saying, "Do you want to finish it?" But
You trained them so well. That's awesome. I can't wait
New
to
me.
make little children.
New
so I
year,
get all
new
the
me,
leftovers.
Carly. So
Yeah.
can't eat any of that bread. Gotta stay away from them carbs, bro.
It's
I don't
June,
know.
Matt. 6 months in.
Carbs are
That's
fuel.
awesome.
Well, listen, they are in fact fuel, but I can tell you the amount of weight I've dropped since I avoided 100% bread, and it makes a huge difference. At 100% rice, it makes a big difference for me.
True.
The amount of candy and carbs I eat is criminal.
Well, listen,
Mr.
you're
20-year-old
young and
metabolism.
you're young and invincible, which I once was. But I look phenomenal, and if you look this good at 52, come at me, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Gotta get there first. Looks like Lauren's made a one spot, or at least she's. Yeah, it looks like she's up with one spot now.
Vivian drop. Viola second.
Who's in more pain right now
Yeah.
of these two, do you think? Oh, wait, my camera's behind.
These two being Vivian and Viola.
No, I had Vivian. I had Vivian and she just passed Zara. Zara's way
Viola.
behind. Okay, sorry. I'm wrong. Sorry, I'm way behind now. Sorry, mate. I was way behind. She was passing someone, and I thought it was someone on her level, but it's Kate who's way back. So, or Zara, so it's way back. Hang on, I gotta get caught up. I got so excited
Did
about
they finish on the left side of the screen or the right? Left side. Got it. Nope. Right side. Oh, whatever. Viola's in second. She took a wrong turn, but still out before Vivian.
Who's stronger at
Myers
burpees?
out.
who's typing.
Vivian or Viola? This could come down to a burpee off.
We're out of
Wobble.
burpee. Ball.
Or, sorry, wall balls. My bad. Wall balls. My bad.
Oh, look, wait. This isn't Deca.
I want to go back, bubbles.
Damn it.
Can any of these women go unbroken?
Meg
top
can.
two.
Griffin.
On wall balls?
Griffin's.
Yeah, Meg.
Yeah. Well, not.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Meg. I'm not worried. I mean, that's locked up. I'm talking like 2 through 4 right here.
Weeks.
I really want Vivian to go unbroken.
Yeah.
She's looked strong on the stations. She looks strong overall, honestly, but she's like I feel like she's kind of looks like the runs she's kind of like maintaining, and she's really been pushing on the stations like that row. She really came strong.
Well, she's closing a bit here on Viola. The run.
Viola looks pretty strong running right now.
Viola's right shoulder keeps going up. Wondering
Yeah, I don't know.
that could be an issue on wall balls because your shoulders kind of get tired. And
It could just be her
Throw that thing
rhythm. I don't know what
Yeah,
her
why?
rhythm is. Like it could just be her
Little hitch.
form.
That is
it's
strange.
interesting.
It's kind of aggressive on the right side, especially.
Mm-hmm.
And there it goes. Like 3 seconds and 4 more seconds. Then a minute or 30 seconds.
Here we go.
We got the
Just finish
electronic
the wall
timer.
balls and you're done.
Got the counters for this.
We got iPad counters.
Yeah, but that looks like he's counting too.
Yeah. It'd be more apt to miscount on an iPad because you can't feel the button and you like miss the button or whatever versus like a hand clicker.
I don't think he's actually doing it. I think it's a sensor. They have these
Yeah.
new sensor.
Oh, okay. So that might be a screen that shows the number.
Yeah.
He's counting and just checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
21, 22.
Glad one of us has a count. Shit.
I was gonna say I wish they would show the screen so we can see how much she's on.
No. That wouldn't be good for
I think-
viewership.
Yeah, 31, 32.
Oh,
I don't know where you guys are at. But
I think
You'll
she's
see
around 30.
34, 35, 36. You can see the counter now. It's like, I don't know, 38, 39.
Oh, yeah.
Carly, can you do 100 wall balls unbroken yet?
Yes. No, I normally do them unbroken.
You don't have to
But
let
for
go of
me-
the ball, though.
For me, I like tap it and then come back down. I hardly have to push it up there. And I normally do or train with 20-pound wall balls.
Mhm.
So it feels pretty light.
All right, so here's the last station. 346, Linda 349, Viola 341, Vivian 4, Lauren 414. So Lauren a little bit slower than we thought she might be on that one.
66. So Meg's gonna come in like at 59 or something. Yeah, 2 seconds a rep. So good average time per rep. I doubt she's gonna break.
Yeah, only one no rep too. Looks like in the inset screen on the bottom, Linda's now in second, Viola's in third, and Viv is in fourth.
Wait a minute, what happened?
Big
In the
shake up.
inset screen, the bottom right. But they're all within 3 seconds of each other.
Here they come.
Oh my goodness, this is going to be
Linda.
awesome. They better do split screen. They better keep
Linda two,
put Meg in the
Viola.
small screen
Oh, Meg's almost done, right? Yeah.
and put the women in the big screen because this is going to be awesome.
This is like when you watch a CrossFit
Meg.
Open, like announcement. They're
Yeah,
all doing
Meg.
the same thing in this fraction of a rep.
Is she gonna get sub 60? I don't know if she crossed yet.
Nope. I don't want sub 60. Let me get the hour.
yeah,
Oh, she's walking. Yeah.
she got like wandered across. That's awesome.
She's gonna be late for school. I think New York
Yeah,
schools
right.
are still in session, so her daughter's missing out on field day or something.
I'm totally fucking behind. This is so annoying. My phone is caught up.
Oh, don't tell Matt who won.
My phone is caught up. My computer is behind. Well,
Yeah, because they're streaming from both.
that's
of
the
them.
shot right there. Her with the arms out. They brought the gong back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did the gong to start.
The one kid hit it at the start. Oh, they just give her the wand so she can go beat it.
But remember, everybody
Her
used to do
daughter's
it when
one
you
of it.
finished. It was like a Hyrox thing. Like,
Oh yeah.
It was like, hey, what do you call it thing? You're an Iron Man thing.
Like a signature.
But here's the story. Here we go. Let's get a count on these freaking wall balls.
36, 39,
Oh God!
5, 26.
And Lauren's Lauren's about 12 behind.
They're all
Split screen,
39.
damn it.
Oh,
Viola's leading right now.
Give us a split screen. What are they doing?
No, we need the other side with the
Not this
numbers.
split screen.
Oh.
Show us their backs.
No, I like they're okay. Now they are, but they kept showing Meg and the gong.
Yeah. Show us the TVs.
Oh.
Oh,
Come on,
no one
guys.
cares
You
about the fans.
You have the fucking
go.
you have
51, 53,
They're probably yelling at that cameraman.
49.
Laura Weeks
Like Linda's
35.
Lauren's only back about 8 now.
Yeah, Laura's only
She was down
less
12.
than 8.
Stop showing the crowd. What are you
moving.
doing? This is the whole fucking
we-
race.
We can see the screens on our feed, Matt.
Oh,
63.
Vivian's struggling bad. Tefudo's struggling bad.
Oh, no.
No.
All right,
Oh,
where
no.
is
Yeah, she's moving
Meg's?
slow.
Guys, I hate to be a hater, but where is Meg's drug testing person? They're supposed to see her the second you pass. I'm serious, and stay with her. Like that's how
It's her
drug testing
daughter.
works.
Her daughter's got her. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's got it.
Are they
They're not-
actually going to do that?
Yeah, they said you're gonna be given a person. They're gonna remain in contact with you until you get tested. So this is a bad look, guys.
Uh-oh.
I'm really happy.
70, 66.
Oh, Lauren.
Oh, shit.
Lauren is coming back.
Let's go,
Lauren's so
Dude,
close.
she can pull this off. She can pull
let's
this off.
fucking go.
We could still have a 1-2.
Do you see?
Oh my
do you
God.
see
This
the
is gonna be
numbers?
this finish
Oh
line
my
photo
God.
is
What?
great.
Who just stopped
Yeah,
at 72?
70,
Who just stopped at
73,
72?
77,
Go.
78.
Oh my God.
Linda Myers
Don't
at 80.
stop.
Vivian
She's
Oh,
going to have to
Lauren.
sprint.
Oh, Linda.
Viola.
Yeah,
Those
Lauren.
those judges better get out of the way.
Linda is resting.
Yeah. Well, I think they're gonna run
No.
forward, isn't it?
Yeah,
The
some of the judges.
photographer better get out of the way.
Who's at 80?
Judges
on
are
the
going to have to
far right?
move.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
lot of
that's
80.
Linda. Linda Myers.
Yeah, she dropped it.
In that second spot.
Up. She's in the.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they're going to have to get out of the way because
87.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, why are they
90,
standing so close?
91. Vivian's got 92.
90.
I hope we don't have an issue here with this.
Oh, boy.
This fucking judge.
Oh,
getting
my
away.
God.
94.
Oh, Linda
Oh,
dropped.
shit. Vivian.
Go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Lauren's right there.
96.
Oh, Lauren passed.
Holy shit. 99.
Holy crap.
99. America.
No rep.
America.
No. No. Oh,
No, Vivian.
Vivian's in
fourth again.
fourth.
Oh,
Oh, fourth again. Oh, no.
Oh,
Consistency.
Viola. No.
Oh, Viola got sent back. She got
Oh,
rep.
no. They're pushing her back. Oh, Vile.
They just swatted her out
Oh.
of the finishing line.
Lauren got second then. Lauren got second.
Oh, she's still no rep. She's still got.
Lauren got second.
What just happened?
Whoa.
That was a
The
cluster.
numbers,
That was a clusterfuck.
What?
just happened, guys?
That was
what
carnage.
just fucking happened?
Oh,
I
they
was
made Lauren go
behind.
back too. Lauren had
No,
to
they
go back
didn't.
too.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
I'm
this
so
would be a
confused,
fucking
guys.
mess if they screen.
Whoever was doing the reps fudged that up if the athletes didn't know.
Look at Look.
If your screen says 100 and you go,
It
and your
should
judge
be
says
100.
go,
It didn't say 100
Yeah,
though,
we've got
because I think
99.
both of them they both overshot the last one, so it didn't register as a good rep. So Lauren's still on the screen there as 99. I think she hasn't finished.
it's like Kate Davey finishing.
this
I
Maybe
can't
fuck
fucking
this
tell
shit
my
out.
screen, my
That's
TV. What the
Wow.
fuck?
What just happened?
Nobody knows what place anyone's
That's
in.
a shit show.
Okay, I'm gonna turn up the volume on the announcers.
Yeah.
Gotta
What?
say though, in the positive, you have 8,000 people watching on YouTube. So
I know, but why does my shit keep freezing?
I don't have answers for that.
We're gonna need to go to video replay for that. That was a clear cluster.
What?
Meg's like, I'm glad I wasn't in that shit show.
Everyone looks confused.
And no, I don't think anyone knows where they finished between 2 and 6. It's like
Viola does not look happy though.
yeah, I should she's about to cry, which I can't blame her. She just got screwed.
Mm. I'd be so upset if that
If it's
happened
like
to
some
me.
technicality shit, they gotta.
I think 3 or 4 of them got called back to do another rep.
Okay, if the
Yeah.
if the board says Meg, Lauren, Vivian, America, fuck yeah, but I don't know. Is that going to change?
They gotta
I
check.
don't know.
Yeah,
They called Lauren back. She went back to do another rep. So
For 3, if they had to call back like 3 athletes.
If they call that back, then Vivian is second because Lauren only beat her by 2 seconds. All right, I'm gonna turn this up again. I'm gonna mute my phone.
She's going to be put in at some point. She returned to the station, but she did cross the finish line before finishing the workout. So that might involve a penalty.
Okay, they're taking Viola out of the results to fix it, and that's what the announcers are saying. But they're not saying anything about Weeks, who I thought also got called back. Did
Maybe
Weeks,
she didn't.
Did Weeks
Well,
go
she
before
was-
Vivian?
back, but I think she was at 100 on the. I think her screen was 100. I think Viola's was the one that was a 99.
Well,
Maybe
this,
she-
Lauren got called back too, though.
Yeah, but I think they called her back and then realized it wasn't her screen that was wrong. It was.
Oh my God, worse! Come on, guys.
Yeah. It's
Who they got on this? Robert Coble. What kind of penalties are we giving out?
10 minutes.
Regardless of the final, Lauren came back.
Yeah.
Second place.
She was way out of it.
That's
was
kind
she at
of
8th at one
pessimism.
time, Isaac? I think she was at 8th at one
I
point.
think she came out of the sled pull
That
at
was-
8th. Yeah.
Jeez.
What did I say about wall balls? The beginning. What was she coming into wall balls?
I think
6, 7.
She was 5th, I think.
Okay.
The announcer just said they're only talking about Viola, and they said I don't know if they're going to go to replay, but we just looked at the replay, and you can tell very clearly the screen didn't say 99, 100. Her judge didn't say 100. She took off. She came back. That's what they're saying. The announcers are still saying like they don't know, but they're saying that's what it looks like. Oh, look at you, Spin, as if CrossFit isn't a fucking clusterfuck half the time. Go suck it, Barbell Spin. I'm just kidding. He's my buddy, but also go suck it.
Okay.
So yeah, they're not talking anything about what I'm asking is, did Lauren cross second, come back, but was still second or no? So she was like
definitely
5
crossed
seconds
second.
ahead, then won by 2 seconds instead of 5 seconds. Because no one's talking about Lauren as a problem weeks.
Yeah, I think what happened was I think Viola just took. It sounds like Viola took off. Lauren, I think someone was calling them back, and I think Lauren thought it was her, but it wasn't her.
Are you crying, Carly?
No.
You just have something in your eye? You're allowed to cry. It's okay. We allow crying here.
Thank you. Thank you.
There is crying in fitness, hybrid fitness.
Oh, definitely.
Wow. I'm so stoked for Weeks, though. I'm so stoked. Because to come all the way back to third is like, that's pretty good. To come all the way back to second, and clearly no one was catching Meg, is fucking something.
Yeah,
she could have got second if Meg inched her out, and it would have been the same result. But this, I think, character development, like, she definitely.
But I do
stuck
think
with it.
I do think they need to do something with those judges, though, because that seriously could be part of the problem. I didn't see it fast enough, and one of my screens was off. But like, if they're all standing there, they literally could be in the way. And we're talking about very, very close.
Well, all the athletes had to run into the
Backwards
center of the platform and then up to the stage.
Yeah, I just rewatched it. Viola was for sure 99. Lauren Weeks said 100, so I think Lauren's fine.
But did they call her back or no?
They called Lauren back, but hers flashed 100. So I don't think there's an issue.
But had she already crossed? That's what I'm asking.
Correct. She had.
Okay, so they didn't change it. Okay, good. Then that's all I care about. I want to make sure she didn't like not cross and then got fucked. So luckily,
I think she got
crossed.
I think she got second.
No, she definitely got second. My question was if she already crossed.
I'm really interested to hear an interview from her after this.
All right, so she was third across the line. I'm
What?
so confused.
Oh, she was third because Viola was
across,
second, and then she got called back.
Right. Isaac, did you go back and watch? Did you see everything? Did you have a clear report?
I'm watching it for the third time. But yeah, Viola's never said 100. Like her screen never said 100. Lauren Weeks for sure did. I'm watching it again. They're all at 94 at the same time. I want to see if Vivian said 100 as well. They're at 97. They were all at 97 together and 98. Yeah, so Vivian's flashed 100 and then went back to 99. Viola's never hit 100, and Lauren's hit 100 and stayed at 100. So I'm not sure what they do about Vivian's because it flashed 100 and then went down to 99. I'm not sure.
Maybe it counted for her like one missed rep, and then it decided to drop it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how that whole system works, right? Their judge has an iPad. Can the judge manually input?
Yeah, the judge is supposed to be able to exit if he doesn't see good form. Like if the board says green, but they thought it was a no rep, they can hit black. But it also could have been a fucking typo.
Well, the board was on Vivian's screen. It was red. So, but it still flashed 100. So I wonder if the judge, it's all just speculation, honestly, but I wonder if the judge hit 100 on his or her screen and then it was red, which means she missed the target and it went back to 99. I don't know. But it did flash 100 at least. So she saw the 100, assumed she was good to go. We'll have to wait and see.
All right, so it looks like we have two women left on the wall balls. We got Meg, Lauren, Vivian, Viola, then Linda, Kate, Amy, 50-year-old Amy, Zara, Maria, Michaela, Alina. So Michaela stayed in it for a 10th place finished, but that means who's still throwing the ball?
Lauren Griffith and the zinger, that girl you asked us about at the beginning that no one knew,
Zara.
and she has a broken finger.
So what the heck happened to Lauren Griffith? I put her in my top 5.
They said she's limping. She was limping on her runs. I don't know what happened to her, but they said she looked like she was limping on her runs. So it's in something.
Mark Polzine, the worst ram burpier of all time, chimes in. JK Mark, we love you, but you need to fix those reps, dude. Come on, represent, buddy.
I think Mark's learned. Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Even this is a Spartan level. No, this is not. This is still miles above Spartan. Miles and miles and miles above Spartan.
I just feel like they're trying to get these screens right, and it's like man, it can't. You got exactly the finish you wanted, and now it's gonna be like the technology is what's holding us back.
Yeah. For a world championship, I think that was a very exciting race and finish. Everyone was close.
Yeah. You're on mute, Davis.
So they need to walk the athletes through this, right? Because that's exactly what I just said. The counter goes up, but as a judge, I'm allowed to no rep you. So the athletes need to be walked through. You need to wait for your judge to say go, not just the screen to say 100. Because in the fog of war, you could easily just take off. I don't blame her if it said 100, right? You don't even hear the guy say no rep because it's so fucking loud, and your brain is like, holy fuck, I'm fighting for my life.
So
Was Camilla
just finishing now? What happened to her?
Yeah, what happened to her?
What?
Well, I had Camille in the top 5, I think.
Me too. I think I had her third or fourth. Actually, no, I had a third. I think I had Vivian fourth, which I might have nailed again. But, yeah, it's
There's I don't
so many backstories I want to know right now.
I know, and I hate to be a hater, but seriously, where's the drug testing happening? If you're gonna do this right, you have to do it right.
Yeah, maybe they're standing, I don't know, by the stage, hopefully.
I mean, they were supposed to literally they're supposed to literally stand. Like I did see them do it at an OCR race once, and they didn't come up right away, which is what you're supposed to do. Like in the Olympics and shit, it's literally as soon as they finish.
As soon as you finish.
But at least they stood by them. And like, you're not supposed to let them leave your sight. I see a bunch of athletes.
Lauren's got a piece of paper. That looks official. She's got a pink piece of paper.
Yeah, I saw that.
She
got some sort of thing to fill up.
Yeah, so they just handed Camilla a bottle of water. Yeah, they blew that part. I'm sorry, like I know it's a great race, but we need, if we're gonna say this is part of it, then this is part of it. So there's Anthony on stage with Lily and somebody else. Duhai says he watched multiple times. Looks like her machine wasn't responding properly. I don't know who he means. All right, Vivian's about to say something. I want to hear what Vivian says.
It's a pretty good explanation from Vivian.
Penalties.
Yeah, they got penalties, 5-second penalties for those reps.
Is that what it says on the board now?
No, we're listening to Vivian live right now.
He's just explaining it.
Oh, let me turn it up.
What'd she say?
She said that
Hang on. Hang on. All right, so she just said they both had a 5-second penalty for a no rep, and those cancel each other out. But then
Viola got one earlier.
Giulia got a 3-second penalty for earlier. What's a 3-second penalty?
Earlier.
What's a 3-second penalty?
I think it's 5 seconds because they left, maybe, and 3 because an extra rep on top of that doesn't count the run to the.
No, she said earlier, a 3-second.
Yeah, like earlier in the race at some point.
Right.
She did something illegal. Did she false start the race?
No,
I don't know of any 3-second penalty. I know of minute penalties they apply for missing a lap or going in the out.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The minute going in the out or something. But it'd be tough to do with only 15 of them on course.
I'm impressed that Vivian can talk that much after a race. I would be on the ground trying to catch my breath. I don't
just have her
one breath the entire time.
You explained it very well for having just finished too. I'd still be very confused about what I just did, let alone
Be on the ground,
knowing
probably.
everybody else.
All right, so there's an American podium. Interesting.
Look at Coach hanging out in the Red Bull truck.
My thing keeps fucking freezing on me.
They're going
So
to show the replay.
So who dropped out? There's 14 finishers.
Was it Michaela?
No, Michaela's 10th.
Post the list.
I can't pronounce her name, but it's the girl who Anche Hardes.
Oh, Ancha.
Anche.
Good call.
That's
Yeah,
her name.
Ancha's not finished, I guess. So the men's race was supposed to start 15 minutes ago. With this crazy hoo-ha. Well, the women's race started 15 minutes late, and then whatever it's going to take them to do this, straighten out. It shouldn't take them long because, they should fix the sleds, for example, as soon as the sleds were over.
I want to hear this interview.
Who are they talking to? Hang on.
Weeks.
Lauren Weeks.
All right. God damn it. My phone, my computer.
I had to dig very deep today. I think I came out as pulling 10th place maybe. So it was a battle for just a mental battle to try and claw back place after place after place. And it wasn't until the last 5 wall balls that I was even able to all the way back to I think second. I don't even know 100% sure where I finished. I think it's second at the moment.
She doesn't even know where she finished, she said.
Down here. In terms of what happened on the sleds, just a bad lane, bad day, or something more than that. I don't know. Even on my first pull, I couldn't move the sled on my first pull. I was like, oh crap. So I don't know if it was caught on something and I was able to snag it off, but I don't think that was it because my entire pull was real hard. So I think I just had a hard sled pull day. Anthony, you're clearly much more and better occupied than you would be. But how proud are you of Laura's performance? We're so used to seeing her winning and dominating, but coming from behind like she did, that's something so special.
Yeah, I mean every time it's a different race, and to see her fight back after that, she fell down to 8th place and then claw all the way back to second in the last second.
Are you off the call now?
Second difference. It was awesome to see.
Lauren Griffith, possible Achilles injury.
All right, it was a pleasure, everyone. I got to head out.
All right, see you later.
Enjoy the men's race.
So Lauren in Vienna, her pull was a 342. Today was a 525. So what is that?
Minute 30.
Almost 100% slower. I think she was being nice. I think the fucking lane is fucked up. Don't you think?
You can't. I mean, I can't say.
I'm just saying I don't think she would ever say like I think this lane was fucked up. But why else? would
No,
like
she
2 minutes-
wouldn't.
2
But
minutes later say it?
sometimes I don't know. It's hard to tell if it's the lane or just your perception or ability in that moment. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh.
So the Anji dropped out because she couldn't breathe.
Who?
The girl that dropped out, Anji Hardy.
Anja.
She said she had trouble breathing. Sure. Sorry. Anja.
Hmm.
I don't know how to sound out some of these names. I need Jack Bauer for the international.
What's the ETA on men's? I saw someone in the chat say like an hour and a half, which seems
They're doing
high.
they're doing the call outs right now.
Oh, perfect.
James McGee is getting called out right now.
Let's go. I'm like, I gotta get this race started because at 3:30 I gotta go view an apartment. So.
Ooh, moving on up to the east side.
Going a mile north, hopefully, maybe. We'll see.
Rich Ryan.
All right. Do you think they addressed that? Does anybody think they actually addressed it?
What do you mean, like to the public? Like I was like,
No, the sleds. You think they're like worked on that?
Oh.
Be like, we don't want to have that happen. Like, imagine what the race would have been like if she was in it the whole time.
It was 30 seconds back going into that end, yeah.
Not the apparent Achilles injury by Lauren Griffiths. The station that aggravates that is the sled push. I don't know, coincidental or not. Interesting. She lost a lot of ground on that first sled push. Remember, she got there like second and then or third or whatever, but then she dropped significantly from there, and then we just never saw her again.
What does that mean? Megiddo with the female edits? What does that mean?
I don't know.
I saw that comment too, and I was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna leave it alone." I was gonna. I didn't see his. Maybe they put like his pictures in the background weren't him. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean they put Lucas is up for Colin, but maybe they just had a video from Megiddo from previous year.
Oh, you know what? They might not have had a Megiddo video ready to go if he was. Oh no, they've known long enough he's been in it.
No, Megiddo had a background and he just got called up, but when Colin came out, they had Lucas's video. But it looked like was there women call-ups? I can't remember now.
Because those day of changes, they probably couldn't. Like, I can understand those not being updated.
Yeah, they didn't produce the marketing.
So they showed Lucas's picture on the screen
and video.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that part, but it's like, I mean, just leave a blank. Just be like, hey, we got to take this out. And then when you call Luke calling up,
they probably sent it to the IT guy who's doing it, and probably someone outsourced.
Hey, someone bought me 3 coffees.
Oh.
3 coffees?
Yeah, we have a buy us a coffee thing. So shout out to whoever do that. I'm gonna share.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Cat.
like
Got a cat. This is anytime. Usually when I start talking to the screen, cat has to be right next to the computer, which is great for work calls. It's like, oh yeah.
Well, Matt, what part of town? What part of town you looking at, Matt?
I'm probably gonna stay. I'm in Bay Ridge. I'm gonna stay in Bay Ridge. So not too far from where I'm at now. But moving back on out. About time. This one I'm looking at today, a little expensive, but if it's nice enough, maybe I'll take it. And then I'll never go out again.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd it go? Where'd my coffees go? Damn it!
They disappear?
You just showed it to us.
I know, and then it disappeared. Sorry. I'm really bad at this. All right, so yeah, you can do this if you want. You can buy 3 coffees, and then it won't be. You can do this or the feeds. We're on the link. Our link is on our Instagram, and you can give us a little bit of a little scratch for bringing you the good stuff. All right, it took forever. Someone doesn't say their name. They want to be anonymous.
Do I get a coffee?
I will give you. Wait a minute. How many? There's 6 of us on here now. There
You
was
can have, I don't
5.
drink coffee, so you can have my portion.
Okay.
Carly.
You can have 1/5 of my coffee.
Thank you.
Oh.
That's like a couple sips, I think.
Carly, if you and I would go to Starbucks, what's your go-to order typically?
For coffee, if I go to Starbucks, I'm getting a nitro cold brew.
Let's go, Nitro!
The only problem is it has so much caffeine and it fires
That
me
you
up so much.
then-
I can't have it all the time.
Do you have to poop a lot?
Whenever I drink coffee.
I'm pretty immune at this point.
I don't think.
Hey, you should just come to my office. We have unlimited nitro cold brew. Free.
That's actually what my wife, I think, got me from Dunkin', which I'm about to get. And then I'll just put a little oat milk, 1 thing of sugar. Perfect. That's the other thing, Carly. I stopped drinking. I used to get Dunkin' or Starbucks with cream and sugar, and I don't do that anymore. And because that sugar, I don't know what's in it, but
And they're off.
Oh, they're off?
The bad sugar.
They're not
Yeah, you
off.
should drink
Yes,
coffee
they are.
black.
I'm 7 seconds in.
Well, I'm not a real man. I can't
Update
drink
your
it.
Wi-Fi. Ronkovic's winning. He's got a hat on.
Ronkovic's gonna win. Matt,
Hunter's the only one with no shirt on already. Most of them try to be good stewards and like, hey, I'll wear the branding and then take off after station 1.
Sandy's
Hunter
is gone.
no
Sandy
thanks.
tossed his already.
Is that why they wear the shirt for branding?
John's been
And they
winning.
want like start line photos.
John Wynn's got no shirt.
I would, yeah.
I think a hat's a weird choice. Do you race in a hat, Carly?
It's not funny.
Actually, when I run and I wear a hat, it really helps keep sweat out of my eyes. So that's.
But when you do a
benefit.
Hyrox though?
No. I mean, but it does seem kind of like a good idea. Something to keep the sweat out of your face.
Going out hot.
Sweatband.
What the fuck is wrong with my feed, man? So
Ronk
ridiculous.
knows there's 8 runs, right?
Just, Ronk is in first.
Yeah, right?
He's running like Parasini.
Do you think it's the one run?
Yeah.
Sandy's in second. Hunter's in third.
If he can keep this up, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Is there a prize for fastest first lap, hot lap?
I just pulled it up.
You get a green bib like in Tough Mudder. When
Yeah.
That would be
Get a new
sweet.
shirt. What do you guys think of the new tattoo regulation thing? It's interesting.
There's a tattoo regulation?
Where is
So now
that?
it's, you
What
can
is
only have like not like real tattoos, but like the sponsored tattoos.
Oh.
Sorry. Like so you know how, like ESN. I think you can only have like one on a arm, one on either your legs, one on either your arms, and one on your chest. I think it's a 3 like sponsorship limit max.
So like you can't have it here and here.
Yeah.
For example.
So if you make it real, you're
You get
good.
one.
Yeah, it's a good point. If you just made it real, like Hunter has his sheriff one. Yeah, because they're getting these big sponsors and they want to have space available, I guess, for other sponsors.
So what's it called, dude? Everyone's gonna look like a race car. They're like, oh,
NASCAR hybrid race.
yeah. The cat is not impressed.
I like your cat.
So that's Sandy and Ronco putting
Yep.
distance on early. Interesting. I don't know why you would do that,
Oh,
but
take off
okay.
the shirt. You're gonna lose the hat. And then James Kelly in front of Kent. Oh, still hot. 13 shirts
What
off.
was the under over on when all the shirts would come off?
That's what you're going to be able to bet on.
That'd be funny.
This is why CrossFit's interested.
Super Bowl props.
Is it surprising that these two are this far ahead?
I mean, this is a pretty fast. I mean, they're in 3:15.
Yeah,
And
this
that's
is
a
what I would
long
call too fast. But
yeah,
I mean, you know,
let them
maybe
go.
they-
Let them get the
maybe
first two
we
sled
don't.
lanes. They really want those sled lanes.
I don't want this.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Curious. Where does Hunter move his damper to? He moves it down a little bit.
3.
I think he goes to. Oh, I was gonna say 5. He goes
Oh.
to 3.
I don't know. He had 3 against with the Nas when he ran doubles. I was shocked because I know he goes a little lower, but
3 seems like, yeah.
What do you put
noticeably.
the bike on?
Todd says 6.
Bike is, it depends how much you pedal. I set my seat properly for my height.
Wait, let's
All
see.
the bikes are different though.
I can't see.
Yeah, it looks more like a 4-ish, 5-ish, I think.
Bring your head below
Rock pushed it up
below
to
your
like
waist.
I think it's 5. I don't know. For some reason, I recall him saying he sets it to 5.
Maybe just 3 in the doubles. I mean, I attack the ski different in doubles too. So
Let me see
that
this.
makes sense. 138. Nice.
So Ronco ran a 3:14, Sandback 3:15, Hunter 3:50. Sorry, Hunter 3:18, JK 3:23, Kent 3:25.
And Sandbach and Ronco are tied in meters. Hunter's like 15 meters behind.
What does your race
I've got-
clock say right now?
4,
5 minutes.
4:58.
55,
Okay.
56.
I'm 10 seconds behind. I hate my fucking life. Why does it keep doing this to me? Catch up.
I remember during the World Cup
WPM, mate.
in my office, we were all watching like the World Cup, and like someone would be ahead and be like, "Oh," and then everyone else would be like, "Shut," you know. Obviously, we're working very hard during this time.
I've got to go in a couple minutes.
Well, you're a wonderful human, Carly. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me. This is fun. Much more enjoyable to watch it with you guys.
What's your next Hyrox, Carly?
Chicago. Although I'm in a little bit of a dilemma because I was going to register for Women's Pro and I had to figure out a logistical piece, and then came back the next morning and it was sold out.
Oh
So-
yeah, we're gonna work on that. I forgot about that. Yeah, message me Monday.
I'm going to try to bargain my way in. We'll see. But I'm also doing Anaheim Women's Pro Individual, and that's close to home. So I think both of those will be good.
Are you guys at 6:01 on the clock?
I'm at 6:13.
6:12.
Jesus Christ! My computer like refuses. Every time I push it ahead, it still stays behind.
Oh, we got drone footage now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out. Davis, we doing Chicago relay again? Scott's waiting for us there. I gotta see if I didn't sign up for
Come on,
Chicago.
guys.
I gotta see. I signed up for Toronto.
Just don't let Mappy Davis register us. I don't want him screwing up our freaking ages again.
We need more flags in our life, Davis.
Are we gonna try to get
Sandy's out.
Rich Ryan
Ronco's
again?
out. Hunter's out.
All right, I'm out too.
All right.
Bye. Peace, bro. Good to
Carly's
see you.
out.
Carly?
See you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Bring on the sleds. And then there were 4. Oh, Sandy went for water. Hunter's breathing down his neck.
Yeah, now he's now
6:18 on the clock. 7:18.
Turdick in 4th. Oh, huge batch of people between 6 to 11 there.
Yeah.
Kent's in 8th.
Yeah.
Dylan's in 6th.
Magita's going to do a
Ooh.
sit and kick. He's in last.
Yeah.
Dylan, Scott, and Kent are next to each other.
Somebody pull up Thomas Verdict's PR. Can you pull it up, Matt Kemp, on High Result, maybe?
It's not on the Hybrid Fitness Media guys to watch post.
All right, somebody's got to turn their TV down a little bit. You can hear your commentary. There you go. Thank you.
Sorry. Thomas Turdick, 55:22 looks to be his fastest.
Which race?
That was in, I don't know how to say it. Katowice? K-A-T.
Poland?
I'm thinking it's Poland, yeah.
Yeah, that's Poland.
He is Czech, though. But he qualified at Vienna.
All right, Hunter is now in the front.
That didn't take too long.
Will he ever not be?
After this, ooh. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I'm curious. Like, Ronk went out so hot.
I know, and it's like, what are you doing, dude?
Like, because all he gained, you could tell he was pushing, right? You know, all he was what, 6 seconds ahead, and you could tell Hunter was just like, all right, like,
yeah. Why kill yourself? The run and the ski. It's like, dude, we're all the same. What's the point in going over what you can do?
Yeah, I'm one to not, like, obviously I'm running in the open waves, like, or whatnot, but it's never one to be like the first one into the ski, because it's like I'll end up 10th there or whatever it is on my heat, and I'll still end up, you know, I'd rather chase some people. I feel like that gives you more momentum. But
yeah,
I don't know.
I'm not that good of a runner to be in the lead unless I sell my soul and then I'm done.
This is because even Ronk right now, like, he looks like he's running fine, but like his stride, like I feel like he was running like 190 strides per minute before, and now he's at like a normal 170 or whatever, or 180. It's just like, why do that? I think they're going to be coming in on this next lap.
His stride is so aggressive too, Ronk's.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that first run was what, 3:15 is nuts.
This does look much different than last year, though. I mean, Hunter was way out there after the first station.
Yeah. Which is, I think it's just like depth of field now is,
You're going any shakeups in the sled this time?
6. It's like, isn't it like 8:30 there? How the sun's still so bright?
They must be on the eastern end of their time zone.
Yeah. Or no, west.
And they're north. Are they not north of us?
I think they're a little bit south, but
yeah, western end. Sorry.
Yeah.
You know what trend I was talking about?
Yeah.
What shoes is Hunter wearing?
Those are some sort of Pumas.
Pumas, yeah. Very.
I don't know anything beyond those things. I don't know these Deviate and everything else. I know what I have, and that's it.
Are they waiting for each other here, or?
I was saying that too.
It's like, I'll take a break till you're done taking a break.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Well, Hunter did his patent. Yeah, he breaks. Those other guys didn't on that first one.
Did they move this lane over? Or was this the lane that was lane 1 before?
I don't know. I didn't notice before, because right now you can see the ropes are in the way, like between the lanes, rather.
Yeah. But I feel like was Lauren one further down? Because I feel like we couldn't see her whole body when she was doing the push. And I wonder if they got rid of that lane. But I could be making all this up, so based on this graphic, I think it's the same lane.
What does your clock say right now?
Christmas, 12:25.
I'm catching up. I'm only 5 seconds behind now. I think on my computer, because I'm doing the restream, it might be slower. That was my thought. But on my phone, it should be caught up. All right, 12, 35, 36, 37. What are you at?
46, 47.
All right. Well, it'll be another exciting finish that I miss again, I guess. If I had my TV, I could put my big TV on, but that's in the bedroom.
You can just mute us.
Hunter's in third. Runk and Sandy left together.
Look at that. I see him leaving.
Hunter's
Look
out
at
now.
that. He's still got the hat on.
Yep.
The hat must be saving him. Is Hunter in that slow lane?
He was,
he's-
but
he's-
he took more breaks, but he also broke instead of pushing out the last lane.
Yeah. It's a more managed effort than we're usually seeing from Hunter.
So we'll see on this run. Like if he
Yeah.
saved a
That
couple
could change,
heartbeats,
could
then
change quick.
he'll catch him up right now.
Yeah, he only left 4 seconds behind him.
Yeah.
That's not much.
Yeah, but I feel like he usually doesn't break that many times. I feel like he broke and waited. Like, there was one time he said, like, Kevin said, like, they kind of looked like they were waiting for each other at the end of the sled push after the first route down.
Maybe Michael and Alex were like, well, let's just tag team it. And that's how we'll beat Hunter.
Oh, look at this group coming out. Ooh, Rich looks like he's about to push a run here.
JK came out at
Is
13:28.
Kent out? Where's Kent?
Oof.
He's not out yet. Colin.
Oh, look at Colin
Graham,
Steeper.
Thomas. Let's go, Colin.
Day
Is
up.
that a guy who
America!
literally landed today?
Woo! He's a Tom Brady pick, right?
Let's go.
Mr. whatever it's called. Irrelevant.
Oh, yeah.
And then the 11th hour. Not supposed to be here, so it's going to do really well.
Was Colin heading to Nice for this?
Yeah, for doubles.
For doubles?
But I also talked to him
With
and he said I'm
Taylor
going to be
Haney.
ready in case I get called up because that's what happened to JK last
Smart. Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe Magida got a graphic because Ryland said last week he wasn't coming.
Yeah, that was last
So we've
week.
known a
Yeah,
couple more
yeah.
days
That was before the
versus
race. That was before.
this
Yeah, he
morning.
got the
Or
fucking. I'm sure he got the shirt and the whole treatment.
Uh,
Don't you want to reschedule your appointment, Kemp? I mean, this is pretty exciting stuff.
I feel like it'll be over just in time.
yeah.
The race will
Sandy.
end, and I'm like,
Oh,
I'll get a cat.
we're lapping. Kent's getting lapped.
Oh,
Sandy and Hunter just passed Kent and Rocco.
shit.
It's only a minute back, though. I mean, not that
Yeah,
that
yeah.
puts them in a chance to win, but like Lauren was almost 3 minutes back and she got second.
That's true. Yeah. And with how fast these guys are going out, you don't know. It's going to be interesting to see if anyone kind of starts to flop here.
Sandy's still hammering.
Yeah. It's almost like their strategy was like, all right, we're just going to let Hunter, all we care about is Hunter doesn't win after the sled pull and then see what happens.
6 to 10 is like 2 seconds apart. Super close. Sandy's got a warning.
Oh, even.
That's what the guy pointed at his foot and then raised the finger and yelled down to the other judge that he has one warning.
What's the penalty for that if you get out?
Don't you have to pull it back 5 feet or something? Didn't
Yeah,
that happen to Alondra last year?
yeah. It's like the 5 meters each direction or whatever.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's not small. It's big.
Yeah, it took
And annoying.
yeah, it's like back, forth, back. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to remove myself from the feed just to chow down, but I'm still listening.
Okay. Enjoy.
I think Matt's sneaking some bread in while he's off camera.
Yeah. Right. I was asking. It looks like a little bowl. If you try to sell it with a bowl, it's just a sandwich inside and stuffed inside.
Oh, he totally just left us. I figured he just turned his camera off.
I thought he was gonna do that too. I was like, I walked away. Like, I'll turn the camera off or whatever. But
I just ate on screen. I didn't care.
it's gonna be let's get wrong. This venue looks pretty cool though, with the mezzanine area too. I feel like that's what like the U.S. doesn't have, like
Oh, yeah, we don't have-
with mezzanine and stuff too. Like ours
Navy
is, like,
Pier has a little bit of a mezzanine, but it's kind of like blocked, but nothing like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Chicago had like a little. Is it Chicago that had like the food court above it, behind the windows up there?
No, that was in Chicago. No.
Maybe that's DC then. I think it was DC. Yeah, I think it was DC. Had like a little like food court area, but like it was funny. Like I think no one knew the food court was there, and I was like, but it had like food court with glass windows. You could like see down the race, so pretty decent view.
That parking sucked in DC though.
Hey, I'm sitting right here. I didn't leave.
awful.
I just didn't want.
Did you get a fork to make us think you're not eating bread?
Exactly. It's tricked.
That's why it took so long for him to
So
respond.
this judge just ran up to Sandy again. Does anybody know?
Yeah.
Or like what he was saying?
I think he went out of the box from the back the first time because it looked like when he pointed. He just made Sandy pull it back, so now he's pulling it back 5 meters because he's not out yet, and Hunter left.
So he did get a penalty then.
Am I seeing this? Not a time
yeah.
penalty, but a 5 meter penalty or whatever. Jeez, now he can leave.
Yeah, it's
That's
a big
confusing.
penalty. You have to.
Why the fuck do they have him pull it the other way and then he could leave?
Because
Yeah,
it's really bad. That's what happened to Alondra,
It's-
and she
Wouldn't you pull
never
it
came
5
back.
meters, then go to the back and pull it the 5 meters plus the distance? Like you
Yeah,
get a
that's
holding
when this-
penalty in football, you move back 10 yards, you still got to gain the 10 yards in addition to what you would have had anyway. So
But don't you think there's a better solution than that? Because you have to. It's the running part that's the
they're
bad. It's
showing
not
the
just.
replay.
They are.
They have replay.
See, that's what I already saw him saying to
He's
him
still yelling
earlier.
at him.
That's what I saw earlier.
Well, that was the second warning. So now he's.
Does he
15
quit the
seconds
race
behind
now?
Hunter.
Does he
Great
quit the
question.
race now?
Great question. That's what I said early on.
It only takes things like this for Sandy to say, you know what, I'm done. I mean, we saw the debacle in
Rage quit.
With the
Austria when
rowers.
they had the machine debacle with the rowers.
Yeah. Oh, if the wall ball thing happens to Sandy.
If he leaves now, he should never come back to the sport. Really, that would just be like you can't come back. So he has to stay in it. He can't quit again.
Is he
can't
like the
quit at the World
Ryan Woods of hybrid? Just having the most random. Well, I think Ryan Woods just got screwed with more random rules than anybody else.
My insider tells me Sandy has been assessed a 5-minute penalty for fighting. Apparently, 5-minute major.
What? Your
That's
what?
my insight.
That cannot be true.
I don't think so either because he had to pull it back. So why would
Did
he
they mean
take
5
that and a time
seconds?
penalty?
Did they mean 5 seconds?
This is 5:00.
Well, you need to explain. Maybe
I asked
it's
for,
like inches
I asked
and
for
feet.
insight. I'm waiting.
Please ask
Yeah,
for
yeah.
clarity.
This is
I don't think he was
American,
standing.
so
If I
trust
got
the
a
number.
If you got a 5-minute penalty,
Wasn't it 5 meters? It was
That's what I
5
said.
meters. Yeah, it was 5 meters because, yeah. You had to actually do the penalty.
was
I don't think it's a time.
Lost in translation, like it's in French. It's in meters. It's not like minutes.
Is it a one? Is it an apostrophe or finding out?
I just think about that for like the judging. Like, what if you got, like
Oh shit! Wrong screenshot. God damn it.
Dude, Kent's in 14th. What happened to Kent? Did he get hurt? Rich Ryan's in 13th. Colin
Oh.
Steeper's way back in 12th now. Dylan's in 11th.
That's a second. That's
Oh,
a
boy.
second word for yelling at the official. I don't. This is crazy. Maybe they said if you yell at the judges, we will fix your fucking red wagon. Maybe, yeah. Maybe Sandy, maybe this is not the sport for him. I mean, I hate to say it. Look at Palaio keeping his shirt on.
And moving.
And moving.
Oh, he doesn't have the
9.8K on the
muscles
live
that he
feed.
wants.
Approaching 10K in the live feed.
He's also got the little fanny pack going.
I don't think Spartan's ever broken 2K on a live feed.
I can't even
Deep
tell.
American following from 11th to 15th now. Shit.
God, didn't this happen before though? The women
Hunter,
crushed the
save our
men.
country.
I feel like Ronk's
Scott
running.
Stiefer, Scott Stiefer, Ryan Kent, Magida pulling up the bottom. Yikes, America!
Hey, Palaio, he lives in America, so he's kind of like,
We'll take credit.
wears
We'll
both.
He's like
We'll take it.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
blame him for sure.
I feel like Ronk's running already looks. not as
Palaio
strong.
was a whole lap behind.
He's swinging and bouncing.
Yeah.
You think Hunter gets penalties on burpees?
Oh,
Seen him get yelled at before on that.
he's so quick. Oh, what happened to his elbow?
Spin, but is that definitely a fact? Is that a fact? No, I only report facts.
Oh, but we got someone else.
Hunter's bleeding a lot.
Yeah.
Hunter's bleeding?
He has left elbow.
Gash.
Right.
Did he run into a fence? Maybe he caught on like a gate or something. There's that one pole around that turn. And I'm waiting for someone to like kind of lean into the turn and just get taken out. Honestly.
So coming into the BBJ, 24 minutes, Ronk 4 seconds behind, Sandy 1 second behind. But if there's a 5-minute penalty, he's toast. So those in the field don't know it, but they're fighting for third, even though they don't even know it yet.
That could be true. If that 5-minute penalty is, yeah.
Yeah, if that's right.
Shiz thinks it was a gate he ran into.
Yeah.
Hitting a fence is a 5-minute penalty?
No. We're talking about
No, for Hunter's bloody elbow. Makes sense. There's nothing. I mean, he wouldn't have hurt it on the ski or the sled.
That's going to be the name of my fantasy football team, Hunter's Bloody Elbow.
Should have someone else become the Kurt Schilling's bloody sock.
Oh.
Do you notice what Hunter's doing? His form? He takes a little pause.
Yeah.
Little pause back there, then he leaps forward. I don't think I've seen anybody do it that way. I think he's definitely, it's like a methodical thing that he chose to do, right?
Yeah, I feel like he's trying to
get Ron past him, so I don't know if he's just pacing himself.
So yeah, he does like a modified push-up on the knees, and then he does the jump.
He leans back, a little bit of a lean back, and then catches his breath.
I think that costs you more energy. I mean, Hunter's conditioned to do whatever he wants, but overall, for us common folk, I think the energy output for what he's doing versus what Ronk's doing is significantly higher.
Yeah, but maybe Hunter's learned some special. This actually saves my something or other.
Oh, I think
That's
he just wanted to. I got that little step in front.
Cut him off.
And now, cut him off, and now he's running slow.
Isaiah Stadium race this.
Yeah.
Just slow boat out of the harbor.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? And then as soon as they get to the open floor, he'll start tearing it.
Well, I don't think that's that's good tactics.
Yeah, it's good tactics. Lane's not big enough for two. Force him to run behind you.
See if Isaiah sets up any picks tomorrow at Deck Fit Austin. Ronk passed Hunter.
Oh, wow.
Quite a few strides.
Yeah.
Dude, this is the battle we wanted, fellas. This is the battle we wanted.
Heavyweights going toe-to-toe.
Oh, I'm getting some choppy.
Yeah, we knew this already. We knew it was a 5-meter penalty, but somebody is saying there's an additional fighting penalty that's 5 minutes, which sounds insane.
Default to hockey. Stanley Cup season.
Put him in a box.
That would suck. You sit in there and you're like, watch the clock tick down as you can't go anywhere.
You ever watch
Send
speed
in?
walking in the Olympics?
No.
Oh, it's
They have a box
weird.
too?
They walk. I can't believe how fast they walk a mile. They do like 7
They
minutes.
wear
6
those Joe Montana Skechers.
But they what's it called? If you get like caught by both feet off the ground at the same time, you have to stand in like a box, like in a corner. Like they have like 4 cones, and you have to stand in there for like 20 seconds or something. I was like, I don't know. I think that's around when I turned it off. But, you guys have a deck up coming up tomorrow, right? Or is it next Saturday?
We're next Saturday. Beggars and Thieves and Bethel is this weekend, so it didn't make sense for us to go and cannibalize our registrations.
Yeah, I gotta make it up there for one of your events sometime soon. I don't have a car anymore, so I gotta figure that out.
I think Metro North comes from
Yeah, that's what
New
I was
York to
looking at.
Hartford or New Haven.
I'm going up there on that, and then come
I'll
out and
pick you
race
up
it.
at the train station.
What I'm gonna do for DECA down in like Pennsylvania area, to take the Amtrak down and then just Amtrak it back up, even though it's not that close. It's not really in Philadelphia by any means.
Yeah, and it's the closest one to us and Boston and everybody north of you.
Exactly. Yeah, I know. Actually, we got a second one in the area.
Maybe next year.
Yeah, that'd be nice. So let's see here. We got Hunter second ahead of Ronk, Sandback 11 seconds, and then so those top 3 still separating themselves, but
Yeah, because there's over
no one
a
else
minute
is
for
making,
James Kelly.
yeah, no one else is really making any headway. At least Dylan, Colin, and Rich brought the American
Americans
flag.
are on the rise.
Yeah, they're slowly climbing back up.
More unconfirmed details, but Megiddo dropped out, which not surprised. His back hasn't been right for a long time, and the time penalty was not assessed. So the callback was all he got penalized for, and it took him about 40 seconds. So I guess they decided that was enough. So no time penalty pending for Sandy, but no more Megiddo.
Yeah, you're on mute, Matt, but yeah, Megiddo dropped apparently based on insider info from the venue.
Based on being a pussy. Unofficially, allegedly. Unofficially.
Undrops
So
out.
where did this?
That's why
So
I'm prefacing all my stuff with unofficially.
So why is everyone saying 5 minutes? Why is everybody saying 5 minutes if it's not true?
Because that's
I'm
the
so
standard,
confused.
I guess. They've made that.
There's no
standard in the
it's
rulebook.
never happened. I've never heard of that. This isn't like a
We're on
Deca
to the
Yancey
rowers.
thing that we've heard of before. I mean, like a Deca thing. I don't know why I said Yancey, but like, you know what I mean?
Well, there's standard penalties like if you miss a lap or you go out of order.
Right. That's what I'm
So
saying.
I
I've
assume
never
it's in
even
that
heard
section of
this.
the rule.
I've never heard this 5-minute arguing penalty before. I've literally never heard it.
On sportsmanlike conduct. It's in every sport.
How much unsportsmanlike conduct do you have to call as a ref? Oh, you guys have so much in common, Bubbles and Kemp. You guys should be talking more.
I try to give conduct fouls first, and then I'll save the unsportsmanlike conduct for when they're necessary.
Bubbles,
Like if someone's being a complete asshole.
Bubbles is an international ref for 7-on-7 rugby or lacrosse. Which one is it?
Lacrosse and soccer and college and high school.
Okay.
Not international. Stayed in the States.
Yeah, I do rec league.
I got a game on Sunday. Come on up.
Great questions, Shiz Graphic. Why even go? Why go all the way to fucking whatever to have to quit? I mean, I would agree, but hey, every head a planet, as my friend used to say. Every head a planet. Steve for falling back to 10th. Dylan, what, 8th?
Yeah, he's moving up a little bit.
Alex, Hunter, Michael, JK in 4th. Pelayo in 5th.
Pelayo.
Out of Pelayo into the row at 32.44. Matt Punton I'll be at Bubbles Gym next Saturday for Deca Mile.
Holler.
Matt Punton, 1/4 of the all Mats 40 plus men's relay, New York City Hyrox champions.
Tanning time.
This time?
I think Ronk would be pulling faster if he's trying to smash Hunter at everything. He's only pulling 151.
Hold that up again, Matt.
Oh,
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's fucking go.
Matt B. Davis, where's your flag? Did they give you 4 flags or just give you 1?
yeah, 4.
All right. But they don't give the Ruck second place a flag. Explain that. Anyone? Any insight?
They don't
Why
get what?
second place in the Ruck division doesn't get a flag? Only first?
Because hot take, no one cares about Ruck but 8 people, and it's probably not even coming back next year for Hyrox. You can't even register for it right now.
Matt, how many people are in your age group for that race?
I honestly did think about doing a Go Rucks doubles.
I'm
just
not
because
discounting you getting first. I'm just asking how deep your field was in your age group.
we beat
for your race.
we came 1 out of 4. We think there was a 5th team that DNF'd. We're not positive.
No, I think all 4 teams. It was only 4. The one team that you thought didn't finish.
But we also beat all the mixed doubles, so that was men and women's team, and we beat all but one of the women's teams. So it's a pretty good day
But they
for
don't-
the for the Mats.
Your time was good, but that doesn't justify registrations. And there was more Ruck finishers than age group finishers for your age group, is all I'm saying. For one, not
Listen,
Ruck
here's
age group, just overall.
This is my theory. Okay, if you like rucking, if you're a person that does well in rucking, right? Cool. Put on a ruck and have fun. Like, just go do it. But doing it as a separate wave and more podium, it's like it's not necessary. You have 8 people. If 8 people out of 5,000 do it, you shouldn't keep bringing it back. That's all I'm saying. Just people who want to run in rucks, do it in rucks. Have fun.
No, I'm not discounting what you're saying. I just think if you're going to have that event, then you should give awards for the podium, like you do for every single other category. Grandmas, they did the whatever division. There's podiums for that. I mean,
no, I agree.
Bring on
I
let's have a
agree.
Clydesdale division, but we just do this backpack one instead. So,
Right. Well, I agree that if you're going to bother, you should bother. But I honestly did
think we're in
think
the same
about,
boat.
and I did think about doing a Go Ruck doubles to add to my podium list because there's usually not a lot of Go Ruck doubles teams. So Scott, if you're down, we can maybe do that in Chicago. Matt Halfhill, why aren't you back on this call, buddy? Hop back in, buddy. Oh, you did. There you are.
He's game planning the world record.
I'm backstage.
Do you watch the women?
Exciting.
Oh my gosh. I positioned my video right below the camera so everybody on the call thought I was looking straight at them while watching the women's race. It was quite the thing.
Quite the bait and switch.
Hot take.
Oh, where might work.
So, yeah, Runk, then Hunter and Sandy are the 3 of them are just going to be in a pack till the wall balls.
Yeah.
So who's the best wall baller?
None of them are weak. None of them are weak at anything. They're all good sized and seems like pretty equivalent runners.
Go do some results hunting, Matt Halfhill. Let's get some wall ball times from these guys.
You got it. I'll look for our world's record on fastest mats while I'm doing the research.
Okay. Congrats to the Mats. No, not discounting your amazing accomplishment. I'm glad you guys got a banner, but if you got 3rd or 2nd, I would hope that you'd also have gotten a banner too, like the 2nd and 3rd place Ruck finishers.
Actually,
for the Ruck division that they marketed.
Listen, people are gonna get mad at me now. I'm such a big fan. I'm the one who put Jarrett Newby in my top 20 when none of the other fucking guys were doing it. All right, I love people that can do that shit. I was just saying, I don't think we need a separate category for it. That's all. Just do it. There are people that show up to OCRs all the time. They just bring shit, right? They'll bring a fucking backpack. They'll bring, they'll carry their whole family.
Rich Ryan's in 7th. Dylan Scott's in 8th. Steeper's in 11th.
So of the top 3, Sandy's got the
And then
fastest
10th.
wall balls ever at 3:13. Shortly after Ronkovic at 3:16, and Hunter 3:34.
That's his fastest ever. You sure?
That's his fastest. Yeah, according to High Result.
Can you sort by station or just their fastest
you
race
can go to
time?
timings and it shows their fastest, average, and slowest. I think the
So
thing
that's a 20-second difference. That's massive.
that is, however, you have to consider the context of Hunter. How many times where he was so far in front that he probably didn't feel he had to push as hard on those wall balls, whereas you have others might have been in 2 or 3.
Yeah, but he's tried for the world record a bunch.
It's true.
That does not bode well for Hunter Mack. Dude, this is going to be fucking awesome.
This is going to be a good one.
Is Kent still
I'm
out
gonna
there?
win the farmer run. Kent
Is
is
Kent
not
14?
on the list as of the last time before they.
Great
showed
way to
the
go,
farmer.
Americans. Way to make us look bad.
2 of them. Jeez. The 38-year-old.
Here they come into the
Rich Ryan is
farmers.
the only one left.
Here they come into the farmers.
Let them go.
They're all going to go unbroken. This isn't even a question.
Yeah. But how fast are they going to run it?
Do you see him put any chalk on? No. He's a real man. Like me.
Hunter's
Or you
he
can just
brings
pick
his
one
own
up that
level.
already has some chalk on it.
Yeah, the girls were touching them. 3-headed monster here for podium position.
Okay, I got 39, 39, 39, 40 on my clock. What do you guys have?
Oh, I'm at 39.
39.55.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've got 39.45.
I'm
Gosh.
behind you guys now.
You and Matt are on the same speed.
Dude, I missed the craziness of the women, Matt. I was behind. They were all yelling, and I didn't know what was happening because I'm 10 seconds behind. Clearly, you are too. Do we have the same Wi-Fi? How is this possible?
This is wild.
It's a Matt thing, I guess, although Kemp is exempt. Hunter breaks. By the way, Sandbox weakest station is wall balls. He's going to need a 10-rep lead if he wants to win.
You said Sandbox is weakest on wall balls?
No, you said
Of
that.
those
You
three.
said that Hunter was the weakest.
Yeah, according to fastest times. On average time, though, Sandy's is not very strong. 4:49 is his average time.
4:49?
4:49 is his
Mark,
average.
Mark, I would disagree with this. I do not think Hunter has been broken. It is still too early. Can this be
Why not?
right? He left 20 seconds ahead?
Yeah.
He went in 10 seconds ahead and left 20 seconds ahead?
Hunter broke, and Ronk might have also. I don't know. I didn't see Ronk break, but
Wow.
Holy smokes.
Well, this will shut us all up if Sandy does it. This will shut up the Sandy doesn't have the head for it argument. And I don't think anybody picked him on the predictions. Let's go to the predictions chart.
They're talking shit about him. They're like, he started 5 races, only finished 2.
We've got literally not a single Sandy vote. We don't have any 2s for Sandy. This is amazing. Wow. Here's a 3rd. Here's another 3rd. Yeah, there's a bunch of 3rd and 4ths for him. But no 1st, 2nd, or 3rds for Sandy.
Just saw the live stream pass 11,000.
Oh, here we go. They're showing the average time in the next workouts.
Not on my fucking feed. They're
Not on mine.
I'm at 4:30:06. Is that where you guys at? Or 43?
43:18.
Oh, so I'm behind all you now.
I'm at 43, 26, 27, 28.
I just fell into last. Like I'm losing the race.
So
Let's
if you look at
go.
the live thing, if it has the red light to it, sometimes I have to go back there and click it just to.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
know.
know.
But I've done that all day.
Mine was already red.
So
light.
Matt
Now,
Halfhill, are you at 43?
43, 45, 46, 47.
I'm ahead of all you guys now.
Oh, I'm at 43:52 now. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you when I hit 40. Ready? 3, 2, 44. Am I ahead? Am I in the lead?
You're
Kate, where have you been? We've been missing you. Get on here, Kate. And you're frozen.
She looks so excited, and Scott looked so in fear. That's his president.
Oh my gosh.
Now they're good. Now they're good.
All right. So my feed says he's into the lunges, but on the video, he's running.
Oh, looks like Rich dropped to the 13th now.
All right. So, Sandy trying to get the crowd into it.
So he's feeling
Yeah,
good.
he looks good.
So my screen showed him into the lunges about 5 seconds ahead of my video. So I think everybody's feed is like a little behind, but at least now I'm caught up to you guys. Does your husband give you your own computer, or does he treat you like a slave and make you stand next to him?
It's fine. I'm just crouching down. I don't really want to sit because my leg is in a lot of pain at the moment.
Did you just work out?
No. So on Sunday, I strained both my quads. And yeah, we froze. And I was at my son's field trip today, and I slipped while bowling, and I felt it pop and an insane amount of pain. So yeah.
And they say bowling's not a sport. Come on, pop your hands.
Right, I know. Ask this guy though; he won trophies in bowling.
Fun fact: I was on my college club bowling team. Used to be quite the bowler.
What? Oh my goodness!
I cut from baseball, D1 baseball, to club bowling. That was progression of my athletic career in college. When we come back out to Chicago, we'll do a bowling night.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you say Sandy was the fastest wall baller, Halfhill?
He had the fastest recorded time of these three. At 3:13, but his average is 4:49. Average for Hunter is 4:02. Average for Ronkovic is 4:13. So Hunter's the fastest on average.
Dude, what if Alex and Hunter blow up and Kelly sneaks in the podium?
Very possible.
He's a minute behind.
Yeah.
Maybe not as possible.
Oh, it's that much? No, he's not.
It's a minute spread between 3 and 4.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I guess not. I'm showing 35 seconds behind, but I guess that was just when they came out of the carry. Are you looking at the same screen I'm looking at?
Lunges in. Let me see.
Yeah, lunges in. It's that he's 35 seconds behind Hunter.
Yeah, no, he's not.
So
Okay,
it's
sorry.
not too much.
He's 111 off the lead. Yeah, so
Yeah,
he's off of
behind Hunter. I don't know what these guys are gonna do come the wall balls. Shiz says Hunter's now in 4th. How is that? He's not. Oh, you're claiming it? I think are you calling it, Shiz? Oh, Sandy getting the crowd into it. Sandy is out. Wow. Well, I asked the beginning of the night, if you remember, 3 hours and 40 minutes ago, I said, is it better for the sport if Hunter wins or we have a new narrative? And Brakken thought Hunter stays in for another year and fights for it, and that brings more eyes on it. But if he wins, then he might just go away. What do you think, Kate Longley?
I like just watching.
You can't
Hunter
be
his
on the
lunges,
show
he
and
just
not
looks
have
so
opinions,
out of it.
Scott.
I'm about what? I'm talking. But he just looks really
James Kelly
slow
passed
on his
Hunter.
lunges, and I think mentally, he
James
just might
Kelly
be
passed
done.
Hunter? What?
Yeah, I think
Holy
Hunter's gonna be
shit.
done.
Oh my God. Oh my
He's out.
God.
Hunter's
off
lunges.
the podium. Hunter off the
Holy
podium.
smokes.
Holy fucking shit.
Holy cow. I don't think anybody had this on our bingo card, him not on the podium.
No, but wow.
What's his name earlier? Might not have been wrong in the chat saying they broke him. Maybe.
Shiz, we're watching the Japanese feed. We are watching a completely different feed. I don't know. They left. I scared the Longleys away.
He's 37 seconds off of James Kelly. That is a huge gap. One run and wall balls left, 37 seconds.
Guys, I'm kind of like, holy shit, with this, the ripples of the sport, not the champion, not just off the podium. I mean, not just off the, not on the podium. I'm too excited. I can't get my thoughts straight.
Oh, wow.
Okay, the Longleys left. Well, now it's us. It's just us. I honestly think it's great for the sport if he loses. I think it's awesome to have new voices, new faces. Plus, you get the angry Hunter coming back. I think it's great.
I just didn't think he'd be. I was kind of rooting for a different.
Listen, he
winner.
put the sport. He is the Jordan, right? He did get people to notice the sport for basically 3 years. Like no one was talking. You know what I mean? And so no one's ever going to take that away from him. And he's not done. He's far from done.
No.
But I'm just saying, I think it's good. I think it's good to have new blood. It's not just, that thing that Hunter does.
Yeah.
Hunter's about to lose, Stacey. Just breaking the news to my wife.
We got some big gaps here, though. Later in the field, it's like 7th place is right 3 minutes off. Like, so the women's race had like the 2 to 6 were all together.
Hunter looks like.
See Matt Putin's comment here.
Yes. It's a 9.
And they'll hit a 9. No stripes. Oh.
You can see in Hunter's face, he's running through pain right now.
Yeah.
He's went several times on this lap when his face was shown.
Sam back into there we go at 52-10. He's into wall balls. So no world records today.
No. Oh, they're using the digital ones.
Yeah, they're still using those counters. Oh, Ronk coming in. He's not too far behind. Maybe 10.
Ronk 23 seconds behind.
10 wall balls behind.
10 reps behind.
Oh, and Kelly's 13 behind.
Yeah.
What a close by Kelly.
Yeah, right. He came out. He must have ran that. His run split there. Gonna be. Gonna look back for that.
I just got word they tested the top 5 women, so that means they have to test the top 5 men, right?
Or wasn't it? Was it 3 and random 2, and maybe the random 2 were just 4 and 5, or is it top 5 definitely?
That's what I'm saying. I was just told it was the top 5, meaning they drew those numbers out of a hat, or that's just
yeah. Honestly, the screens got to be helpful for the person in the lead, though. Like if you're in the lead and you kind of, I guess if you're feeling good, they're helpful because at least you know you're a couple reps ahead. But yeah, Hunter's what, 30 reps behind?
Just rolled up to the wall balls. Hunter just rolled up. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh boy, Kelly is neck and neck there with Ronk. They're just one off.
I feel like Ronk's starting to make a little bit of headway on Sandback. He's only 7 behind. Oh,
Hunter's breaking. Palaio's cruising.
Kelly too.
Ronk is going strong here.
Kelly's getting no rep.
James Kelly got no rep.
Oh, the 2 reps apart.
Froze.
Oh my God.
2 reps between Ronk and Sandy.
Yeah.
Here
Kelly's
we go.
8 behind. 7 behind.
Yeah. Oh, this is me.
Oh, he got a no rep on that one. Another no rep.
1 rep difference.
Kelly's burning. Can he catch?
Oh, he broke again. He's Ronk. Mike, come on, Ronk.
Ronk's in the lead. Sandy broke.
Yeah, he's at 77 for me.
Ronk at 80.
Oh, his counter just went back to 0.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Well, Sandback's not gonna win with 80 with 3.
What's with these fucking counters? What are they doing?
Sandback's gonna walk off.
How can you let that happen?
Oh, then he just missed.
I'm sure they're telling him in his ear what he's got.
Yeah.
Hunter's at 44. 90 for Ronk. No idea for Sandy.
I think Ronk had him by like
Hunter's
2 or
just
3.
feeling now.
Oh,
Hunter's
Ronk got like 4
Hunter's
no reps
fucking
in a row.
out.
97, 98.
You gotta go.
He's good.
Sandy's
Look
out.
at that. He looked at it and said, "Give me the thumbs
He
up
made
first."
sure, yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Watch the women.
Congratulations. He kept the
Wow.
hat on the whole time.
They didn't have that in the bets.
Wrong
I had
code.
Ronk in the prediction.
I had Dylan Scott on the predictions.
Dylan's still in it. He's still in the race. Sandbach 2.
JK taking 3rd.
JK's 100. Hunter's 63.
Wow. Good for Kelly.
And Hunter's in 4th here, probably. He's got another minute.
Wow, they're going to be thrilled that they fucked the Americans on the all. They'll be like, "Way to go, Euros! Fuck the USA!"
Australia's not in Europe, but
Yeah.
it's its own continent.
They have the Union Jack on their flag, but it's not the.
They talk similar, but
Euro adjacent. Wow.
Is Hunter gonna finish here?
He just said 12 no reps for Ronco, so he
12
threw
no
112 wall balls and still won.
Wow.
well, Sandy took breaks.
Yeah, Sandy took a few
Yeah.
breaks. Yeah.
Well, good for Sandy though. He watched the previous race. He 100% made sure he looked
He
at his
didn't
judge.
quit.
He went like
Yeah.
this.
Ronkovic did that. Yeah.
Hunter and
Oh,
Palaio.
Ronco, that's what I
98.
meant.
Palaio's jumped ahead.
Palaio's ahead of Hunter. He's got 91 and Hunter's at 85.
Yeah.
Oh
Who's
my
next to
gosh.
Palaio?
And I don't know who's left of that, but they're catching up to Hunter.
He's at 81.
Yeah.
Yep. 90 for Hunter, 96 for Paleo.
Who is to the left? I don't know who that is. Is that? Oh, they broke. They're
Hold on
done.
a second.
No.
Oh, that's Tobias.
It's Tobias.
Tobias is next to Paleo, who just
Paleo
got
goes up.
Hunter.
There you go.
There's Hunter.
Hunter fifth. Hunter fifth, 2 minutes and 15 seconds after the winner.
Wow. That was 2+ minutes from his Anaheim time. More.
So Tobias is out.
Oh shit! There, I got this. I got ready to go.
Who's going to be second for the Americans? Dylan Scott. Paleo wins the I kept my shirt on award.
First American in was Hunter, then Dylan Scott.
Who just
Did
cried?
Rich Ryan get in?
He's a little further back.
Not yet. Who's that guy?
Oh, they only showed top 10 on this one.
I don't know. It's Graham or
Graham? Yeah, it's probably Graham. Rich Ryan's 3 in from the left.
is Kent? Is he still?
Ken dropped.
Oh, he did drop. Oh, I was wondering if he had or not. 'Cause I kept seeing the empty spot down there, but didn't know it was confirmed.
And then Nagita.
Yeah.
Well, he stopped showing up.
I had Hunter.
Go ahead.
Matt Kemp, you had Alex Ronkovic. Marcus Wallace had Alex Ronkovic. It's amazing. You had Ronkovic. Will Shoemaker, you had Ronkovic. Pulp Friction Nutrition Fruit. I'm reading.
Bye, Matt.
Lost Matt.
Dylan Scott.
I'm
Finishing
too
up.
excited about the prediction contest.
Dylan Scott finishes.
Oh. There's Rich, 62 wall balls. He must be struggling on the wall balls. Whoever to his next to his right has 90.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Colin, who's right next to him.
Colin.
Colin's always closing out these wall
Is
balls.
that Magida right next to Colin? Yeah? 3 Americans in a row there?
I don't think so.
I see Michael Nolan has the conspiracy that he fell out to avoid drug testing, but he still finished top 5. He finished 5th, right?
Yeah. But we don't know yet that they are going to test the top 5. They just said the top 3 for sure, and then 2 randoms.
Oh, okay.
So
for women's, it was 1 to 5, but
yeah.
Okay.
You want to have to test. You have to test 4 in case you get a positive in the 1 through 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta bump them up.
All right, Colin just crossed.
Oh, yeah, it is Magida. But I don't know. Who is it?
You hear me? You guys hear me?
Yep.
Hello. You hear me?
Yes.
Was I gone? Was I gone before?
Yes. Gone.
Am I back now?
You are. So Colin got a 101 today. He finished with a 59 in Anaheim. Camilla had a much better outing in Anaheim than today. Anaheim seemed to be like really good for quite a few folks.
Well, so my sources are saying that the heat was causing massive cramps for everyone, and that
From
and
New
that
York
Hunter and
or Nice?
for this race, and that Hunter and Lauren did have the same
Okay.
sled lane. So your sources are fired for saying he got a 5-minute penalty. By the way, Kevin Gregory, aka Bubbles.
I don't have sources. Just
You clearly don't.
poor guesses. Nope.
And Kevin has made it all up on his own. It's our controversy.
Sorry. Trying to contribute something. Got some excitement out of everybody.
Well, I picked Dylan because I said I wanted it to be more fun. I would have picked Ronco. I think I would have picked Hunter Ronco or Ronco Hunter. But wow, did anyone not have Hunter? Like, if anyone had Hunter not on their top 5, did he finish 5th or 6th?
Probably the Brits. Fifth.
He finished 5th.
I think it was Ronk, Samak, JK, Pelayo, Hunter.
Wow. Well,
Pelayo just freaking climbing the ranks, man.
Pelayo.
Americans underperformed, but I mean the woman did well, so I don't know if
they swept the podium.
All the travel matters.
So Matt Kemp,
Yes.
you picked Ronco and Meg.
Yeah,
I'm looking
Knew
at
what
the
I was
other
doing.
Roncos. I'm looking at the other Roncos. So far, there is not another Ronco Meg 1-1. You might be the only one.
Oof. I don't know if I've ever
Pulp
won a
Friction.
sticker.
Send them some stickers.
Oh yeah,
Pulp-
give all the stickers.
Pulp Friction Nutrition. Pulp
The same. When you
Fiction
said this
Nutrition,
name last
whoever
time,
that
you got
is.
kicked out of the
Also,
feed, so I
pick
don't know.
those
If you like a Harry Potter curse or something on yourself.
All right. Well,
Oh yeah, almost.
what do we want to say, Matt? Matt Halfhill,
Yes.
our current branding expert. We're pretty sure that Hunter and Egg are big Puma athletes now. So they got.
Is it just me? It's breaking up a lot.
I'm going to piece that together. I think that I think Ronkovic is wearing on, if I'm not mistaken. At least I was eyeing his shoes earlier. Was that your question? Sorry.
Hang on, I'm just gonna get on my phone. This is so fucking stupid.
All right, I gotta run. Great chatting with you all. Great watching this all.
Good luck with house hunting.
Thanks, and I'll see you all soon.
See you next weekend.
Yep.
Amtrak. I'll pick you up in the train station. Just let
Oh,
me know
I
what
like
time to
that
get
one.
in.
I'll let you know. I got to see if I might be umpiring, but if we get all the games in after because of playoffs, I'll be there.
Poonton's coming, so you can hang
Oh,
out.
nice.
You guys can do a Matt rerun.
Matt double
running back.
strong.
Sure.
All right, can you hear me?
All right.
Yes.
Oh,
I can-
Matt, the other Matt's back.
Trade.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
All
Can
right.
you hear me now?
So I said we're pretty sure that Puma has Meg and Hunter, right?
Correct.
And they're doing this whole big thing with Hyrox and blah blah blah. So you think they're super bummed, or you think they're just like, oh, one world champion's good enough for us to do this branding for the next year?
Oh yeah, I mean, like, listen, Hunter, even though he finished fifth, he's still the face of the sport, at least especially in the U.S. market where the growth is. So, I mean,
I heard the growth was in your pants. Is that not true?
Yes, totally. When talking about Hunter, no, I mean, I listen. Oh boy.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
All right, safe now. Yeah. No, I mean, listen, you're not going to win everything as a brand, and then if you don't win it, you don't say, oh shit, we quit. They're with Hunter, they're standing by him. They just signed him, so he's not even done with his first year of his contract. So, but
he talks so much, dude.
he does. He does talk so much. We're talking about him because he talks so much. And for a brand, that's a good thing.
Yeah, live by the sword, die by the sword. I mean, it's interesting though if this thing about the sleds, because we don't want to see that, right? Like we don't ever want to see an equipment not malfunction, but make a difference.
So I missed this. I heard somebody mention the sleds. What happened with the sleds? I didn't get to see Lauren or his sled.
Well, okay. So Lauren in her interview was very humble and said, I don't know what happened, but clearly it's a fucked up lane. She was 2.5 minutes slower than her normal pull.
No.
5 and change instead of 3 and change. Hunter, I haven't looked at his splits, but apparently he got the same lane, but Lauren still came back. Lauren fought so far back. Hunter dropped and dropped and dropped more. So did Hunter quit mentally? Was he hurting more? Right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I saw him wincing during a lot of those runs. What I'm curious about is that when the lane was giving him trouble, did that change his approach to the pull? You know, he always talks about biceps wind races. He pulls heavy with his arms. Did he now have to use, his hamstrings to pull that thing more, which would then mean he has less of his leg power for the rest of the race? So I wish I saw both of them do their polls to be able to know.
Well, you can go back and look.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, what I said was like nobody wants to have an issue. Nobody wants an equipment to make a difference, right? And if it does, at least it's the same for everybody. Like that would be like, hey, the sleds were slow on this course or whatever. But like I said at the beginning, dude, there were men's pros. I was going to do a video about this, but then all the shit just happened so fast for the breaking news about the world champs. But so I had a much slower sled time. There were men that I knew who pulled men's pro who said that everyone in their age group pushed let's say it was a 5 or a 6 and change, right? Men's pro. And then, so 10 people pushed that, 2 people, him and his friend, got a 16-minute. So what does that tell you, right? So we hate that happening. So if I was saying this, like, if I'm watching that race, I would have walked over to them and said, if I was Hunter or Sandy, I would have been like, hey, can we check this lane? Because clearly Lauren doesn't usually struggle like that. Like, they were watching, obviously, or at least paying attention because you saw, what's his name, do this, Sandy, like, to make sure. Sorry, not Sandy, Ronco'd it. So he knew there was an issue with that. Anyway, I hope it's fixed. I hope it's fixed.
Yeah, I mean it's unfortunate. I hate to ever have it to say, oh, this is just part of the sport, because it's completely unfair, for someone to get a lane where this happens, especially if the numbers back it up.
Yeah. Well, I think we can probably wrap it up. Kevin, do you want to shout out your gym and your ugly jerseys?
Thanks. You can't miss us. They're very chartreuse, which is a bright shade of green. We go to a lot of events, so you'll see over our athletes. But we got a deck of strong and mile ruck for people like Matt that like that. Next weekend, the 15th and 16th in Wallingford, Connecticut. So if you're not racing, come on down, and otherwise we'll see you around everywhere else.
And you can catch Matt Halfhill as one of the 4 fastest over 40 Matts, and probably back on this show at some point.
Yes.
Absolutely. All right. Thanks for hanging with me today, fellas.
Thank you, guys.
Welcome. Thanks for all the Matts.
Hey, Matt, stay on for a second.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye.